Alright, stream is up. Let me just go through the stuff I did offline last time. Hopefully I figured out the reason why Blender keep crashing, because the AMD GPU is not very happy. Or more like the stupid driver. I can't believe it. I searched on Reddit and then it's because somehow they set the default clock speed for the GPU way above its stable hertz, so it just keep crashing when it's rendering. So I had to like manually get the adrenaline to change it to like 2500 megahertz to be safe. And I rendered a few times since then. There was like no crashes, so hopefully that fixed the issue. But yeah, we can continue modding today. And I did make some changes to the geometry. You might be wondering like why it looks so weird. Like it's off. Because there was some issue with the game rendering engine. And I learned that the glow layer, or the the glow layers, they actually overlap with each other. Like all of them render after the base mesh has been rendered. Let me open up the link. It looked like this. It was really bad because the glow from the machine behind basically gets drawn onto the machine in front. And there's no fix to it. Like you can't change the render layer because it's drawn in a separate pass after everything is already drawn. And I asked around and people are just saying, oh, you shouldn't make the building go above, like you shouldn't make a tall building at all in Factorio. And that's the thing about it is pretty true. Because the game doesn't, all the game building is pretty much contained in its bounding box, basically. And it didn't make sense to me because how are some of the really tall looking buildings in the game, how do they fit in that like 45 angle, right? Like you can't go. Oh, music is up. Alright. Turn off. Anyway, so in Factorial, the camera angle is like 45 degrees from above, like this. And it's also like an orthographic camera, right? So your sprite or your building, if your building is like this, you basically can't go above this line, otherwise it gets rendered outside. And some of the buildings in the game look like it's really tall, but they did some like visual tricks. They moved around some of the components so that, like, say the tall part is actually here, or they move it like here with this height, always in the bounds. So when it renders, it fits in the square. Like I can show you guys. I did some comparison and took a closer look at some of the sprites. Oh, I didn't save. Well, like the best example is the refinery. Like you rotate it 4 times, you can see the chimney here. It's kind of like towards the center, but also kind of towards the camera, right? This one as well, this one as well, and this one kind of in the center. But all of them don't clip outside too much. Like it's not even like one tile above it. So they definitely did some magic here. That's not a real 3D geometry that you can just spin around 4 times and then still have it like all fixed. I also look at the what's it called? The electromagnetic plant from space age, and it looked like this. Okay, let's ignore the Tesla one I was looking at. So yeah, the building fit in this like 5x5 box, right? But the actual 3D geometry is inside this circle. So when it spins, like you can't really tell it's in the front, but it is how it is. That's how they do the 3D render. Which was kind of a problem because all the Anfield buildings are pretty tall, so I had to do some visual trickery as well, like this. I pretty much moved the building, and squeeze the furnace part down like quite a lot, so that it fit in this. It fits in this 3x3 sprite instead of it was like 3x4, even 3x5. That's why it was like so tall. So now in the game, they still clip each other, but at least the glowing part doesn't clip anymore, which is good now. Like this part does not clip into the bottom one. So yeah, today's task, I put it here in the notepad. You need to rewrite the packaging script. The script the template included was pretty bad. Like, I don't know, it's obviously vibe coded. Like, look at this shit. It's just so awful. It's just so awful. Like, I have to specify the row columns, not really a problem here. But then the worst part is where they put the select images and clear images, like, and then the create is below here. Like, why can't they just move it around things? And then what are these buttons for? And then select images doesn't clear it either. It just append to this list. So it was pretty much a pain to work with, and the text is small. So I'm just gonna rewrite the script first today, and probably just let it take a JSON so that like all these renders, if I want to pack them into different files, I can just take a JSON and then do it, since I don't want to pack all of them into a single spreadsheet. Honestly, I probably could, I just don't know the correct API calls to like separate them for different phases of the animation. Like, I need to pack them into different phases, right? There's the open stage, there's the closed stage, there's the working stage, for the lights as well. So I was having trouble like having to manually browse them and then pick the correct ones and then put them with that tool. It's like, oh, so annoying. All right, enough ranting. Let's get to the vibe code, I guess. I think I should just take a JSON and then be like, do some definitions, let it parse it, and then just generate the output. Plus, there was some stuff that's also wrong with this script. There was no default compression level, there was no default bit depths, and the guy that made it was like, wow, it compressed things so much, going from 16-bit to 8. And of course, because the default compression level is maximum compression. Duh. Of course, it's like after, especially he's like doing it twice, 2 compression. Oh, I don't think the second one would matter, but it destroyed the quality of the assets by a lot. So I had to fix it. But anyways, I think we can just make it read a JSON instead. Sprite pack.py. Okay, we don't need TK. Oh my god, they're just global variables everywhere. I think the only function we need is like this one. Okay, there's some undefined variables. Okay, there are two functions. Okay, just open the file. Oh, it also support number of sheets. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need like 2 sheets, but who knows? Let's keep it like this for now. Just put a config. Don't do class. I like to do types in Python again. Okay, I think I'm switching to cloud. GPT sucks too much. Define Python types for the following schema. Okay, so what do we need in the schema? For a single render. Base folder. Some folder. items would be a list of prefix give it an extension. How do we match it? So this is all we need for a single sprite sheet, right? The width and height. The rows and columns can be literally just generated from this. Okay, we don't really need an index. Maybe just do a count number. I think this is all we need. Wow. So I have to use class. I forgot about that. We can do item. Just do item. I don't think the count is correct here, but okay. Place filter item prefix. Format is add to tree. Wait, what? This is not quite right. Pad tree. Grid size. What do we need grid size? Oh, we need to generate a grid size. This is not quite right algorithm. What? This is definitely not right. Hello. This still doesn't look right. You know what? Gotta write it myself or something. Okay. Dimension check. Sure. Why we do divide by step? Oh my god. Ah, jeez. What? Maybe we start from 1. Start from 2 or something. Actually, let's start from... Start from... Uh... Start from square root of length plus 1, I guess. What? Do we need math? How do I do square root? Python. Import math? Oh, it's been so long I done any Python. Okay, there we go. So if there's like 12 images, it will... Ah, this is too annoying. Fuck it. Let's put it in the define, I guess. Per row. For columns. So I don't need count. Grid size just equals item row and column. Okay, we don't need a scale. Wait, what? Where's the actual... Oh, here. Output images dot paste. Okay, I just give it the output name as well. Did I not give it the extension? I gave it an extension, so why is it not using it? I think this is okay now. Let's do a test. Furnace.json. How does he know where the folders are? Start index 0. Step needs to be 3. And we need 4 rows and 3. Okay, then we call it base open. Alright, see if it works. Python furnace. Wow. Where's the output? The fuck? Wait, I'm stupid. Python. Sprite pack furnace. Ah. Is my Python too old? What? Unmatched. What? Did I mess up something here? Oh, there's 2 quote. There we go. Item count. Oh yeah, we changed the count to just. We change it to just row times column. Wow, it worked. Wow, and it and that is not quite right. Oh. Why is everything drawn to here? The dimension looks right. This is 4 rows and 3 columns. It's gonna print pass. Oh. Wait. Grid size. Oh, there's no I. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Pasting F. Um. What's this error? Cannot determine region size. What? Is there something different from the original code? Maybe make it a little easier to read. So what is wrong with this call? What? Needs a 4 tuple for some reason. If a 2 tuple is used instead, it's treated as the upper left corner. What? Is this correct? Hello? The fuck? Oh. I'm stupid. Or the AI generated code is garbage. This is probably correct already. Who needs so many comments? And there was the other rows. I don't think you read all the files. There was only 4 images, right? Yeah. There we go. In the correct sequence, it is. Alright, I think I need to hide the glow in there. Even though the glow is not there, the density is there, it's making it brighter for some reason. Like, it's supposed to be this color, and then it becomes this, and making it look weird. Alright, let's re-render it. Let us just render. I'm praying that Blender does not crash because I fixed my GPU clock already, but who knows. Alright, just gonna move these two back to normal. Hide the lights. Alright, render. I don't know why it goes from 88 samples immediately to done. Not quite right. I want to see the output. It's actually like noisy. Can't really tell. It's denoised. Is there like MSAA for Blender rendering, or I have to do the trick myself? MSAA sampling for Blender, probably not. Yeah, the sample count looks a little bit too low. Let's fix it. I think I tried disabling some of the RT features, and I might have done something. Wait, it is on. The heck? Oh, did the scene settings change? Oh, yeah. The noise threshold was off. Alright, redo render. Holy shit. Never mind. Oh, it is going up. Okay, 1K sample is really fast. Probably because the dimension is small. Yeah, this is a lot clearer, I think. Better than before. But it might be the same. I might just be gaslighting myself. Okay. Alright, let's finish up the config. Gotta automate the workflow. Pretty much this, but so the first 9 frames are the first image. Let's start as 27. Okay, never mind. I think the first one is 3x3. Second one is 4x3, and it's base working. Then the last part is base close. Starting at 63. 7 times 2. Okay. Base close. Base open. Nice. I see the fog in the center is gone. Nice. Good. Okay. Now we just need to render the lights. I need to learn how to automate this part in Blender as well. Like I have to manually mute it. Come here and enable it. Probably need to code some kind of extension myself that I'm too lazy to do for now, but I have to do at some point because this is a lot of work. By the way, what is it called? The glare node is really bugged. I must complain. The glare size, if I just increase it by 0.1, it just suddenly becomes super. It spreads so much more to, like beyond the border here, and it looks weird in the game. Like if I don't, like I don't understand. They must have quantized this number like somehow. Wow, GPU not crashing today is so nice. Can't wait to jinx it. Let her pick up the mic and then be like, "What did you say?" I feel like the glow should be a little bit more orange, but that might be just me. Okay, I should have added a definition to JSON instead of staring at a render. Pretty much need to copy this part. Change it to light. I also remembered needs to be dash. Oops. The prefix is glow. I think this is good enough. Let's do it. Packet. Oh, we need. Double check. Base open. Base working. Is close. Light open, light working, and light close. Hey, that looks good. Then we just need to paste into the mod folder and it'll be good. A big array. 5 megabyte, not bad for one direction. Four directions would be 20 megabyte just for one building, which is not too bad. Now we open Factorio. Oh, we didn't close it. Alright, hopefully the center is not that bright anymore because it's the fog in the center was gone. I think the animation is still too fast. Pause it and check it frame by frame, because I want it to be a little bit more visual. Okay, looks like it's 30 FPS right now. Yeah, it's a little bit too fast. How about like 20 FPS? I need to slow it down by 50%. Why is the animation speed just so low? Is this a unit of like, I don't know. I'm gonna ask Cloud about it. Try Sonnet for free. No, I'm not giving you my credit card info. Can I just paste with up? Default 1 multiplier of the animation playing speed. Default 1 means 1 animation frame per tick. What? So this is not even applied or like what? What if I change the open speed to 0.5? Oh wait, speed even lower. 0.05. I don't know why it's so slow. What? 39. All right. Fucking. Can we not do default in Lua? Oh, just or. I don't think the animation speed is applied. Yeah, it's not applied, it's the same speed. I'm confused. Maybe I need to put it here. Yeah. Do I have to do this? Lua is such a weird language. Okay, this one doesn't matter. It's gonna hard code it. 0.5 or maybe 0.3. Let's try this. Oh, looks like it's slowed, or is it? I don't know. Oh, I think it is slowed. One. Never mind, the same speed. What the heck? What the heck? How is it done in electromagnetic plant? They put animation speed in here. But the sprite load function is it's the same as just doing a raw object, right? Or is there some bug here? Or did I mess up the keyword? Only loaded if layer is not defined. Oh, okay. If layers are used, animation speed only has to be defined in one layer. All layers will run at the same speed. Wait. Does that mean everything? Does it mean only the first one matters? I don't understand how that works. Pretty sure it was like this before, but it didn't load. Yeah, this is not 0.1 speed. Hello. Hello. It's definitely the same speed. Bug? Animation prototype. This is the animation prototype, right? Layers of more animation, so it's... Is it different? It is different. Wait a minute. The heck? There is animation speed here. Is one the slowest speed or like what? Wait, I heard YouTube is dead. What? Is it? Works? Oh, it loads. I don't know. So why is animation speed not working? Google it. Yeah, here it's set to 0.4. Why is it not working here? Yeah, why is animation speed not working here? Anybody knows? Maybe I need to check this. Wait. What do you mean inherited? What? Struct. Oh, inherits from. I see. Animation progress. This thing affects animation speed. Maybe it's the perceived performance object. Let me search. Minimum and maximum. I see. Might be this. Forced geometry, symmetry. Oh, what? What is that for? That's probably for fluid boxes. Yeah. Let me just put it here. So minimum will be 0.3 speed and maximum will be like 2 or something. And then here I don't even know. I don't think the animation speed affect anything. Surely it's fixed now, right? What the heck? It's the same speed. Wait. Does furnace type have this? I don't think furnace type have this. No, I think I know. Fuck. That's cringe. Furnace prototype. Oh, we got scammed. Wait, it's inherited from a crafting machine. So it's here. And the working graphics set. Graphics set also inherited. So why is the animation speed not working? Constant speed. Oh. Constant speed set to false by default. Okay. Why is the animation speed not working? Is it faster? I think it is. Yeah, it's playing once per frame instead of twice. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I need to define both. Maybe I do need to define both. Probably need to define both, that's why it's not working. Point 3. I think it's still not working. I don't know. Still playing. Why? I'm not getting it. I'm so confused. Is it because the first animation, like the first time I load it, there's only one frame and it just set the animation speed to all zeros. Not zeros, all default to 1. Oh, that would be a weird bug. But possible, quite possible. Jesus Christ. Hello, hello, hello. I was away. Got text about some work stuff at fucking 6 p.m. Looks like the cloud is unable to see it. Yeah, the AI somehow does not parse the latest mod API for whatever reason. Or you need to create an own tool to feed the entire document in it somehow. Alright, let's just try one last thing to move it at the bottom. Maybe it's gonna do something. To see if the 0.3 speed override it. Nope. It's still the same speed. What the heck? What the heck, Wib? I am searching on the forum. How do I get the models? There's some tools out there to do that. Like this one on the desktop. Search for these on GitHub and you find it. I mean, that's how all the people make all the funny memes on Twitter, you know? They just swap the models. You can also extract from it. Actually, I didn't use this one for it. I used something called Anime Studio. Also search for it if you really need it. It's pretty funny. I was showcasing this or asking some question about it, and people recognize it in the Factorio Discord, and there's some guy saying, "Oh, you're gonna get copyright strike." I'm just like, bro, what the heck are you even talking about? Why would they? And I'm not even gonna be finished with this in like a few months. Just because how long it's taking. Oh, this animation speed not working. How can I find the tools? Search Anime Studio on GitHub. Let me just show you. Anime Studio. Basically this one. This one works for Genshin, ZZ, Star Rail, Anfield. And I just follow their steps and do it. This one basically extract textures, models, animations don't work yet, but yeah. And there's another one that does some runtime injection to patch the shaders and stuff, or patch the model in. It's called EFMI. Well, the parent tool name is XXMI. It's this one. basically they basically inject stuff into D3, D11, DLL, and then just patch the graphics API. I tried to do it myself, it was too complicated, so I was like, you know what, search for tools. This is useful for grabbing the shaders, basically. That's how I animated this stuff, because a lot of stuff are baked in textures. I have to do some like complicated geometry nodes in Blender to get it done. Like, this is not it. This one is the one I made. Yeah, a little bit messy, but it works. It's for the like the vertex animation. They bake all of them into textures. All right, back to where I was. Why the animation speed not working? Oh, 3D printing, nice. Yeah, if you want the actual factory ones, I mean, I can show you where the path is. It's a little annoying on my computer to launch it for some reason. Like double clicking does not work. Find it. Let me find it. I think it's in my repository. Yeah, you can download the pre-built version or build from source. I did build from source because I need to modify some code. I don't know. This software is kind of ass. Like, took me a while to learn how to use it. They basically build a asset registry based, like a binary file, so the search is easier. But I don't know why they have like two maps. This one's probably for the file names, and then you just search for it. And for the factory stuff are all in, let me search this. Okay. The container is this one. I mean, you can also just go for this, might just work. Yeah. And you can also filter by, if you do 3D printing, you don't need a texture, right? So you can do just mesh. Search again. Oh. Yeah, and then find the dynamic lot zeros. Those are the ones. Yeah, all these are models. By the way, when you load them, you gotta make sure you uncheck the load dependencies, otherwise it's gonna try literally load the entire game into memory and it takes like 50 gigabytes or something and explode your computer. Yeah, it's some reverse engineer stuff that people done. It's pretty funny because standard Unity package decoder has been out there for a while, but people make modification encryptions, right? Like all these company, and then people have to reverse engineer it. It's pretty funny. Enfield is so rich. They actually bought the Unity code, so they made modification to the engine itself, and it's a huge pain in the ass for people to reverse engineer it. That's why a lot of tools still don't work, because these people, you know, they don't want their assets to be stolen or whatever. But guess what? Game comes out for 2 days and their tool is already ready for it, because they use the same thing for their CPTs, and then they get basically hacked, not really hacked, but like, you know, uh, decoded on day one, and there are like literally day one mods out there, I think. I found a really funny one. Hold up, I gotta show it. It's so funny. I'm dying. Where is it? This is fucking hilarious. I'm just trying. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen today on Twitter. I need this mod now, even though I don't play Space Marine 2 yet. Oh my god. It's so good. Ah, shut the fuck up. Wish they have like some. Wait, there's more. Wait, there's more. Wait a minute. Chinese desert. Okay, this is just okay. I'll hit. This is not quite right, I guess. It's not really modded. Alright, whatever. Alright, is everything loaded? It is loaded. But yeah, it's sarcasm, Steve. Well, you can start modding here. Look at this. I might just export everything right now, so I don't need to worry about this layer. Alright, let's just export everything. But I don't want it. Well, I could just export everything and delete all the variants because they're duplicates. Export all assets. Actually, never mind. I need the textures which are not loaded. Unfortunately, I need to go through each of them and load the textures. Yeah. It's not too complicated. I can search for it. But yeah, this is the, I think the mixer or grinder, what it's called. Medic. I don't think I'm gonna use medic in my mod, but it's there. This is the tier 1 or like the the burner mining drill, I guess. A lot of Chinese people in voice. Not all of them have high-speed connection to the internet. What does that mean? Wait, what is this? I think this is the gearing unit. Looks like it. Fog. Oh, these turrets suck. Like whoever modeled them, they don't look like turrets at all. I'm not gonna have a good time porting all these to Factorio because all these buildings are way too tall for no reason. Like I need to literally just cut down all the legs. Cut all the legs and make them ground level. Otherwise, they clip through everything. Like, what the heck is this? Why is it so tall? I literally need to squeeze it. But at least this is like a 3x3 building, right? I can do some visual tricks. What is this? Liquid storage. Wood tank, okay. There's 4 of them. Why? Power pole. Okay, this is the drill. I guess it looks okay from 45 degrees above, and it can fit into 3x3. I don't know. Furnace, that's the one I ported. I think this one should have the most, is the most complicated one because I have to do a lot of like shader effects. Like, you know, the heat distortion and the glow stuff. It took me a while to figure out the shaders. By the way, those are not in game. The heat distortion is not in the game. I just really wanted it. What even is this? Oh, this is the fitting unit. I don't know what was the other one then. I don't know how they managed to name all the components like really in a really confusing way. Like, if I get on Anfield and I open the game and then hide all the icons and text, I cannot tell which machine is which from the top view. What might this be? I literally have no clue. Which folder are they in? Let me show you again. I mean, you can just... I showed you, but the easiest way to find it is you click on the container and you do /factory/ and then you search for it. And then you filter by model, I think. It's like the easiest way. Yep, this is all of them. /factory dynamic lot 0. That's all of them, pretty much. Well, these are only for the AIC, right? The environment props are not in this folder. Environment props are somewhere else. You can play around with it. Just search for keywords and try different things. Because that's pretty much how you find assets in this. Okay, all these are... Why did we name this squirter? What the fuck? Yeah, I cannot tell what the heck it is supposed to be. Shockwave. Wow. Power station. And there's another assembler for no reason. Like, how many assemblers we got? I might need to just combine some of them together. Do some kit bashing. The Prologue turret. This is pretty good. I'm definitely yoinking this. But there's only like a bottom part of it. I think I can find more of it. What is this? Dissembler. What? Is this in the game? I need to open the game at this point. A lot of those machines are unfamiliar. Seed collector. Serenite oven. What a funny name. Oh, this is huge. I'm not gonna like it when I have to render it. I have to squeeze it again. I'm probably moving this part towards the camera. And this is their cam plant, I guess. A lot of tubes. Dumper. Like a wood dump. And this is the pump. Enter. What is this? Oh, this is the prologue turret. Remember the part when you start a new game and then you put down some of these to shoot the ship mobs with it. I'm thinking to just port this as the artillery gun into the Factorio replacement for artillery. The rest are just like separate meshes. Yeah. Arrow cannon. Wow. Loaders and unloaders. The marker. Now that's pretty much it. I need to figure out how the heck the animation speed works. It's not working. Why is the animation not working? So moving this down did not work. Does the visual state have anything? Out of ideas. Animation speed not working. Fade out, sync, fade out, constant speed. What the heck? Why is the animation speed not working? Fucking cloud is useless. Doesn't even know the correct APIs. Is it actually because the ore? That can't be the case, right? We're just trying random shit at this point. Let's set animation speed to 0.1 regardless. It's not working. Hello? What the hell? Why? Why is it not working for furnace? Charge animation accumulators. It's the same page, but it's animation parameter. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. The urge to ask in Factorio Discord is strong again. Uh, is it because I have the idle animation or like what? What if I comment out this? Just remove the shadow for a little bit. Not working still? Wonderful. Somebody knows how this API works. Why the animation speed is not working? Or do I need to put it like here? It can't be the case, right? Or I'm tripping balls. I might be tripping balls. I might need to put it here. But the example code, like in Space Age, is where did it put it? Just go to a random file. Yeah, they just put it here, but they're using a sprite load instead of just doing a plain object. Yeah, it's literally like here, but why is it not working? It's just pissing me off. There's no asset bond in the game. You need to build it first. Follow their guide. It's a pretty long guide, but you pretty much need to build the asset map and the cap map first. Okay, you need to follow their tutorial. It's not like you just click on the game and it opens everything, you know. Sorry, I'm getting pretty impatient because the animation speed does not work. It's just not working somehow. When it works everywhere else, but not in Furnace. You know what? What if I just change it to a crafting machine instead of Furnace? I feel like it might be Furnace. Let's change it from a crafting machine to from Furnace to crafting machine. Let's see if it helps. How come nobody figured like if this is actually a bug? I don't think it's a bug, I'm just missing something. But who knows? I know this game has a lot of bugs. Right, we just make it inheritance instead. Does it even do anything? Or in the category, crafting categories. I think I don't need to change anything other than having to set the type. Yeah, I think I just need to set the recipe. And if the animation will work in just crafting machine, I'm gonna be pissed because that's a bug that's in the code forever. Okay, Doesn't work either. I'm missing something. I am definitely missing something. Is this setting duplicate? What do you mean? I don't know. The duplicate shouldn't do anything. Like if I put animation speed, like the fields are not used. Like you can put what the fuck here, and then it's not gonna matter. Game doesn't try reload something that's not used. But yeah, this is weird. I don't know what's going on. Where do we put animation speed to 2? Change it back to furnace. Yeah, let's put it to 2 here. Or 10. Let's put it to 10. I mean, it might get capped by this thing here, but it doesn't even do anything. Or 0.3 is still too big. No, it's the same speed. Why? Bruh. Is it only affected by crafting speed? I thought it would multiply it. Yes, okay. I guess the animation speed does not matter here. Let's just get rid of it. Might be. It shouldn't be a bug in the code. It's literally used everywhere, right? Surely it's. Surely it's Can we find another example? And maybe load up the base game to compare. Which one? Entity. Space dust background. Oh, Biolab shadow. Maybe the shadow needs to have more frames, or like what? Not sure. Agriculture tower base. The base has animation. What? Thruster. Speed. What is all space age? The space game does not have any animation speed modifier. Oh. Is that why? recycler smoke in there. Base prototype. Okay, let's browse. Spider text animation speed. Oh, beacon animation. I might try to modify this and see if beacons work like that. Load up base scan and see the beacon speed. You can load and you remove the invalid stuff. Okay, the speed is like this. So if we change oh, it doesn't have animation. Beacon light has animation. What? This is the file, right? I guess. Yeah, if I change this to like 5 speed, surely it's gonna work, right? Reopen it. It is working. It is flash speed, but it doesn't work in our code. Oh, because it isn't working visualization. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. We're back. Where did I find a working animation? What change log is this? That looks like a really old log. Yep, 0.15. Maybe it's not used. Maybe I load up this page and compare the electromagnetic plant. Yeah, I think I try that. Since it's also the working animation. Load up this page. Like if I just put copper and how to cheat in all the technology. How to unlock all technology. Okay, let's change it to 5 speed. If that does not work, then I don't know what to say. It probably works, but it just doesn't work in my code somehow. I'm so mad. I broke something. Or it doesn't work in with only base mod? Wait, that can't be the case. Do I need to enable some feature flags? Wait! It doesn't work! It just does not work. Bruh. It literally does not work. Should we report this as a bug? This is not 10 times the speed. Alright, let me report this as a bug. Actual what the heck moment. Copy file path. Modding is so fun. It's running into basic bugs every 2 seconds. What is the property? Oh, it's so loud. The ENP is so loud. I think it's a bug. It doesn't work. It just the animation speed does not work. It's only determined by your crafting speed unless you like exclusively set it to not affect to be not affected by crafting speed. I thought it would be like a multiplier. I thought it would be like a multiplier to the craft speed, right? Like you can have some part of the animation fast and some part of it slow. But I guess not. That's kind of sad. So I guess nothing we can do right now but to change crafting speed. Or make it relevant. Make it relevant to craft speed effect. Where is it? Crafting. No, not this one. What? I think it might be in crafting machine prototype. Something machine prototype. Wait, we're just here, right? Yeah. Speed. Match animation speed activity. Okay. But if we disable this, it's not going to speed up putting speed modules. It's not going to speed it up, I guess. That's fine. Let's try that and see if the okay, let me put the animation speed back. Oopsies. Default is 1 or 0.5. And this one point. How about just 0.2 or something? Be more obvious. And then for our entity, we put to match, to not match it. I don't know where to put it. Graphics set. There. Alright, let's see. If it still doesn't work, I'm uninstalling. It doesn't work. I'm uninstalling. The fuck? Yeah, it's still playing 1 frame per 2 tick. What the heck? It's only affected by speed. What is this? Whether the speed of animation or working visualization should be based on machine speed. Boosted or slowed by modules. Wait, this has nothing to do with the... Wait. Working visualization. So if I put speed modules, it shouldn't speed up. But again, the animation speed inside the working visualization does not work at all. Put speed modules. It is so annoying. Yep, it's the same speed. So that is working intended, kind of. It only applies to speed module. Come on. Why is this engine so cooked? It's true by default, so if I comment this out and the speed module will speed it up, right? But it doesn't matter if I have this to set to true or false. The speed here set is literally not working at all. I mean, we verified it was the electromagnetic plant already, right? Like, we changed the animation speed here. It literally does not work. It's so ass. It's just bug. It's finding bug 1 whole year into the game release. How did nobody find this out? Yeah, there is nobody trying to change animation speed of different phase of the crafting, or like what? I don't understand. All right, let me think about how to fix this issue then. I don't think there's a fix to it, but to increase the amount of frames to render. And I don't want to increase the amount of frames because that's going to increase the VRAM, right? Because right now, like, this tiny building is already using, how much is it? Let's calculate. So each one of these is 288. So 288 by 288 pixels, right? And then 4 bytes for RGBA. And then we have, this is 35 frames in total. I just count the base color. I'm not even going to count, well, actually when you count the glow, it's also RGBA, right? So it's times 2. That's just one direction. And times 4, because we have 4 directions. That's just how much VRAM one building is using right now. And we divide by this and divide by this. So it's 88 megabyte already. Finally see modeling, nice. Yeah, one building is using 88 megabyte if all 4 directions are implemented of VRAM. So if there's like 20 of these buildings, it would be literally like 1 point something gigabyte, like 1.8 gigabyte, 1.6, which is kind of Moncadalu. It's not that bad because the resolution I set is 1.5x resolution instead of 2x. 2x would be literally too much because 2x means 2 times 2, and if you divide by 1.5 and divide by 1.5, it's still like almost 2 times amount of VRAM, and also reduce the amount of frames. The original plan was to have like literally 70 frames instead of 35. So one building was originally gonna use 500 megabyte of VRAM, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. And it turned out I don't need that much resolution at all. I think the only way to fix this for now is to just change the craft speed of the machine and then also adjust the recipe. Like here, we change the craft speed to 0.5. And then we fix the recipe by making it double. I think it's in here. Yeah. Then everything will be half speed. Well, it will be the same speed, actually. The throughput will be the same per machine, but the animation will be half speed. But again, I cannot change the animation speed of per stage, right? Because somehow it just does not work. Okay, it's half speed now. It looks kind of weird, kind of slow. Animation parameter is the same as like whatever you put in the object. Like here, this is pretty much animation parameter. I think it doesn't work because it has the state thing, like draw in whatever state. It could be that because the electromagnetic plant does not have this drawing state. It also has this drawing state, but you know, there's some other stuff that don't have this. I'm not sure. Whatever, I think half speed is kind of popping. A little bit low speed, but sure. Yeah, it's still making 0.5 plate per second. And if we remove it, see the closing animation. We really just want to see the closing animation. Nice. Yeah, this is more visible. I like it. And if we have speed modules, right, and then we just put it, then it's faster. This one is faster than that one. Runtime swap? No, it's all in data stage. I mean, you technically could, but it's you're gonna be UPS nuke or else you can make anything work with runtime script, right? But like I just want everything to be data stage. If you know, I build a lot of mega bases on different mod. Well, I only tried it on K2 is quality, but yeah, K2 is just a good mod because everything is in data stage, so its performance is good. There's no like a lot of these runtime script transporting item per tick stuff that, you know, that's not great in Lua. It's jank. The slow animation. I think the starting machines are just supposed to be like slower, but we can increase it. Or we just set it to 1 and not be affected by anything. And that could also work. I still like the speed up version. So I might just cap it at maximum 2, something like that. Or whatever, let's render the other directions because I don't know how yet. This one is kind of like faced east facing. Yeah, let's render another direction. Need to figure out how to do it. I mean, we can render west from this angle pretty easily. Why is YouTube dead? Like a year and a half alive? YouTube crashed. Huh? I think YouTube is actually dead. What? I can't load anything. Yeah, fucking YouTube actually died. But my stream might still work somehow. Mod is too powerful. Is YouTube weird today? Yeah, I saw some other chat saying YouTube's down. 1 hour ago. Oh no. Oh no, from 2 hours ago. Home screen is fucked. I was playing music until like 15 minutes ago and then it just suddenly stopped. Oh, yeah. Well, don't refresh. No matter what you do, don't refresh. It might be gone forever. Down detector. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Yep, this is what happens when you write code and push to production. They're punishing you using Brave. No, I don't think they can detect the browser. Oh, they can from user agent, but if I don't know what Braid put for their user agent. Tom's guide. All right. Recommendation system preventing videos. My playlist will not even load. Like YouTube.com doesn't even open on my browser. I tried incognito. Wait, incognito is loading. What? Heck? I don't know what happened. Guess I'm just gonna vibe on incog. All right, let's see how to fix this. It's gonna be Omega Jank fix. Put the cursor here. I think here is fine. I think it looks kind of fine. I'm noob Blender user. Please don't laugh. I'm doing something like really stupid. Rotate Y 180. All right. I have rotated the top half. Put the cursor in. I think it's around this dot, right? Right click, snap cursor to object. Oh, maybe. Like, can I add it to the center? I think I can. When I rotate, I can try a medium point, right? But sometimes medium point does not work. Bounding box center could work. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Wow, perfect rotation. I feel like this is literally just a mirrored sprite. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, I clicked the cursor. No. I hate it. The Control C does not reverse your cursor. Yeah, shit. No! And Control Y is not configured. What does it keep to redo? Blender redo key. Control Shift C. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Okay, I think this might be just a mirror sprite at this point. Wait, it's not, because the sun direction is different. I think this is fine. So this is like a west render. Save as furnace west. Do some trolling? What are you talking about? I am Blender noob. Oh, you mean you want him to do some trolling? Oh, come on. I mean, I wouldn't fall for the obvious ones like the Control W or Alt F4, but I might fall for other ones. Render the base color. All right, it's cooking. Wait a minute. No, it's not cooking. Fuck. I didn't select it. Oh no. I didn't select the heat distortion mesh. I forgot about that. Well, cry. Ship it render firm. I don't know. What is it? Render farm for Blender. So it's like remote, right? Like you send the files and they for you. I mean, I'm okay with the speed. My GPU is like not the worst. Maybe I just move it manually. Let me just move it manually. I don't think I need to rotate it, right? Oh, I do. This is not the bounding box center. Medium point? I might have modeled this off origin. I don't want to fuck it up. So F3 set origin. Thank you. Oh, 3D cursor. Okay. It's already off, but this a little bit shouldn't matter. I think all it matters is this part. Why is this part so white? What? Is it so bright? Uh, where am I? I think there's quite a lot of metallic going on. Yeah, okay. Okay. The sunlight is... Oh. Doesn't the sunlight come from left? Yeah. How's that part that lit then? I don't get it. Is it because of HDR? Oh, it could be. It could be this part. Not y-axis. Z. I should have fixed that for the sun direction. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this makes... Oh, okay. Time to rerender the old ones because I didn't fix the HDR. GG. Alright. Just fix the HDR, I guess. Yeah, the sun needs to be that direction. Kinda is now. Whee! Alright. This is correct. Wait, no, it's like almost to the left. So the sun needs to be this direction. Okay, that looks better now. No weird reflections, hopefully. It's still kind of bright, but not as bad. Alright, time to fix this for the other file and re-render. Alright, I might consider the render farm thing. It could speed up the workflow by a lot, but I could do coding while it's rendering though. Also looks like it's a little bit out of range. Yeah, I'll try it. Never tried it before. How many like free credits, whatever they give you, by the way? Like I don't want to give them my credit card info. I'm fine with this slightly slower GPU. I mean, it's not like it's taking that long. Just make this 180 degree. Don't ask what. Oh wait, that's actually so good. Oh my god, I thought GPU crashed for a second there, but my last stream ended so fast because my GPU keep crashing, and I was also crashing out. Because AMD GPU is just not cooking. Like they set the frequency in the Adrenaline by default above the stable frequency, at least for Blender, and then it just keep hanging after like 2 renders, and I literally have to restart my entire computer for it. I was not having it, but now I just set it to like 200 megahertz lower than whatever it's set in the quote default unstable hertz. Now it doesn't crash anymore. I feel like if I really want to push for speed, I can just decrease the samples, right? Like this shouldn't need 1,000 samples. Pretty simple geometry. Like the denoise are probably handle it with 128 samples or something. As you're contributing. Oh, so it's like how do I word it? Crypto lighting, but for Blender. Shared resource. So let me put it in a better way. Okay, crypto is just it's completely different. I need to figure out a workflow where I can render the base color and the glow at the same time. That would be great. Like it should be possible. Actually, it's not. It has to be two different paths because there's some elements that contribute to both the lighting path and the base color. And it's annoying that I have to do two passes. All right, one pass done. Double check. Good. Yes, productive unlike crypto. That's why I wanted to say. Free heating. I'd run it, but like I don't know. Electricity kind of expensive here. Oh, it's so bright from this angle. And the glow color is different. It's pissing me off. I need to fix it. I don't know. I think we need to have all four directions animation to be ready. Otherwise, the engine is not gonna be happy with it somehow. Enjoying your team when you render, I get 3 points. Maybe I can consider. Like I said, I'm not like too impatient about this. I can work on other stuff when I'm rendering. I'm already happy that it's not crashing. Good news is I don't need to modify this JSON at all, right? I think I can just pack everything together. What else should you say? Oh, resources. It's gonna take a while to find it, but I can try it. It is done. Okay. Okay, that I don't know about that. The metallic value is still too high, I think. But there's like so many bright spot. I think this needs a re-render. Yeah, this part is not great. There's some reflection of whatever that thing is. Fucking Batman. Batman in my renders. Yeah, this is on GPU. I'm on Cycle's GPU, but it's just the GPU is ass. The AMD GPU is actually ass. Probably also because I set it to 1,000 samples. I know 1,000 samples overkill. This is gonna be on the stream. The AMD GPU just kind of poop in general. Alright, let's fix the material a little bit. Material cap. I think 0.8. What? 0.8 doesn't fix it. By 5? Oh, my kills it. Maybe I just changed HDR. Like, which part of HDR is doing that? Oh, it's a reflection of this part. Oh no, oh no, no, no. No wonder it doesn't fix. Like, it's this part, I think. That's why there's like a weird shadow. 30 samples is overkill with anything. I don't know, but maybe. I mean, my viewport is just. I think my viewport is 32, yeah. But you see, the problem is the render resolution is like really low. So I might need more samples. Okay, don't think capping metallic value is gonna help with anything, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I think it was 0.9 before. Yeah, it's just the reflection of the left part. I think it's fine. So this is gonna be, I think I just decided to name that north, so this will be south. You render shadow. I don't remember the shadow offset already, but might re-render the shadow. How do I do like multiple cameras in here? Like I get freaked out if I copy the camera object and then paste it and there's like a billion more objects somehow. Like if I do copy and paste here. Yeah, I don't understand what this is doing. It looks like it copied literally everything. Because the light group. I really want to set up another camera so that I can toggle between them. For shadows, because the shadows are, it needs like a different viewport, right? Let me re-render the. Why did I name this West? Hold up. It's gonna rename it. My brain just constantly switch between, should I do north, south for the horizontal one, or like. Yeah, I named it east here. Fuck! North. I think in the mod folder is the mod folder is still east. Let's store to north and south. Okay, rename. This was north. This was south. Shift A to add camera. Yeah, oh, probably copy a billion other attributes, right? That's why it's not working. I don't know. Maybe we can try. Shift A, no. That's Control A. Let's add a camera. Yeah, I didn't duplicate everything. So the other camera probably had some more settings that I'm not aware of. How does the game pick which? Oh, you just click on it to swap toggle. Why is this animated? What did... Whatever, I'll try to figure out the secondary camera for the shadow render. But I want to re-render with the correct, with the rotated world lighting first. So I did like a 180. Okay, yeah, it looks a lot different. This is the base render. I did copy everything, right? Okay. Is metallic capped here? Let's get this. Oh, 0.9 here. That's good. Okay, it's the same as the other one. Control Alt number pad 0 to set the rendering camera. Okay, thank you. I need a Blender note somewhere. I think the default camera, because this is from like a template. I don't know what they did to the main camera. There might be some other custom property. None. Okay. I guess there's really not anything important. Uh, This is the right orientation with the HDR rotated, right? Yeah, this. Yeah, I think this is the right one. So I only need to copy the base color. Don't think the light does anything. Oh, it looks a lot darker. Yeah, but these metallic parts are really shiny. Control pad 0. Okay. I'll work on the camera later. I just want to see the directions work. Actually, I need to render all 4 directions before even trying it in game, because the game needs like all 4 directions. Maybe it works. Lower the roughness? You mean higher it? Or like make it larger? I did clamp the... I think I gave it a minimum roughness, like 0.1 or 0.2. Oh, more smooth? 0.01? Sure, we can try. I don't think that part is particularly... Oh, no, I did not clamp it to... Anyway, I did clamp it to 0.1. And it's no difference. I don't know the actual value. I think it's just metallic. It's pure metallic. Like it's mapped to 0.9. It's mapped from 1 to 0.9. That's why it's still like super bright. A visualizer. I just plug the... Or I can plug the Armor O into diffuse. Oh, you mean HDRI? Yo, true. True. I was thinking the wrong thing. But is there even an option for it? I don't think so. Maybe the strands? Strands down? Strands down, just make everything like a little bit darker. Wait, 0.5 might look... I think it's a little bit too dark. Yeah. Don't know. I think it's kind of fine. Not being too picky about it. Beginner moment. Too not too picky. Alright, I'm gonna come out of the animation speed because it doesn't work. Wait, you can run something forward and then backward? Interesting. Can make it the tint darker. True. Yeah, there's maybe I should change the HDRI. There's some like really bright spot, but the bright spot is like behind that part. I don't know. It's okay. But it's to the left, right? The super bright spot is to the left. That's why it's kind of like still bright. I'm okay with it. I mean, it's supposed to look like that. Maybe I should find an HDR without this super bright spot, which is like it is just a random one I joined online. Might not be the best for this. It's not about like actually accurate lighting, anyways, because that's just from one angle, and the game does not. The game's day-night cycle doesn't really care. BSDF? Oh. Which one, man? Which one? Yeah, this one is mapping to the roughness. Right, I map between 0 to 0.121. Or do you want me to do something to the metallic? The tint darker. Where is this connected? Oh, that's the emission. I kind of like this look, so I'm not gonna change it. for now. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, right, this. I was looking at the dock. It's kind of confusing, like which layer is which object. You know, I'm gonna look at the example code. Norse animation. Holy. Tint on the BSCF. Oh. This one. Yeah, maybe. Let me copy the working visualization. Not doing what I expected. I don't know. Never mind. Animation equals. This is so complicated. Recycler light. So this is like an array of things that returns. Never mind. It just returns a single object. Cool. I think it's here where we replace animation to Norse animation. I hate this language. What kind of spaghetti am I writing? And there's supposed to be east here, and then I would do south. I wonder if this is what I need AI for. Type a simple line that has some kind of pattern. That's all I need to do. No creative work allowed, because it's literally nonsense. Getting nonsense all the time. Alright, moment of truth. I don't think it's gonna work because it's missing the other two directions. But if it works, you know? Oh, oh, oh. Moment of truth. Okay, it's just not showing the other two directions, I guess. It's huge. I can't rotate it though. Can I do H? Nope. H or V? V doesn't work either. So it has to be when you put it down and you rotate it. Nice. I think they work great. And the glowing part is not overlapping, so that's good news. Why does this look brighter than the other one? Huh. I don't know. Is it just me? This one looks a lot brighter than the other one. I might be tripping. I'm just talking about like the triangle part, not the fans, because the fans do face different directions. Alright, let's do the other two direction. I think I actually can type before I finish this mod, just for rendering one building, and it takes this long. The sun is too bright? Maybe. But I did fix the base shader, right? Like I changed the HDRI to the same direction on both render. Okay, if you're zoomed out, like, you just can't notice. Oh, maybe because my character was facing it, the light on the character? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, I can't tell a difference now, maybe. Don't know. It could be also just the base texture. You know, the bright spot is kind of under there, but when it's rotated at 180, it's displayed there, and the bloom made it even brighter. You don't need HDRI for simple renders. True. I did try without HDRI. It's kind of, it doesn't look as good. Like, this doesn't look as interesting as the other one. Nerf glow well, yeah, maybe. This is definitely more interesting in my opinion. Okay, let's just figure out how to do the vertical versions. I feel like if I just use the same shadow from north and south, nobody's gonna ever notice. It's just the glow calculation is different here than Blender because it's 2 layers and it's additive, right? And I'm not sure. Maybe the correct way is to, you know, in Blender you render two images and you subtract one from the other one to get the real glow value, and that layer would be actually correct to the Blender output. Right now it's not correct. It's just adding the glow layer on top of the base color. Right, and if the base color is already bright and then you add the glow on it, it gets really bright. I don't know how the Blender equation works in composite. Because you have albedo and combined lights, right? Is it just added and you get the image? I don't know. All right, let's work on the other render. I'm gonna save this as save this one as east. Okay, east, west, doesn't matter if I change the file names. We need to do the visual tricks again because, right, like this geometry is weird. Nope. Does Factorio rotate clockwise or counter? Oh yeah, you won't be able to tell anyways. Let me find a building that's easy to read. Actually, belt. Okay, it's clockwise. So it should be down. Now the problem is, where do I put this thing? Oh no. But the center not here. How about we use cursor? Wait, I didn't select the heat, did I? Ah, fuck. Wait, is it, which way is it? Clockwise. So that thing should point up. Okay. Yeah, this is not it. The geometry is completely off. But at least we get 2x3 to work with. Which is still not right. Actually, we can shrink it. 96 times 2. Can you make Factorio to replace instead of making the glow? I don't think so. But anything that glow at night, or anything that's pretty much light layered, it has to be like different. Okay, we might need 3.5 tiles to contain this. This does not even fit into what? I scale down everything by a little bit. Maybe 3.5 tile height. Good enough. Yeah, I don't know. This is a interesting geometry. We can't see the handle at all because it just get completely clipped by the top part. But we can't move it up too much either. I can see the handles here. Yeah, I need to make that part appear here somehow. Need to do some more funny visual tricks. Huh. I might split this thing by half and pretty much flatten the front to be to make this part like right in front or something. Hope it's not gonna look too twisted. Or maybe just cope with it and just render it like this. Like this, and nothing wrong with this, right? Nobody's gonna notice that there's a missing handle here. Wait, to be fair, if you look it from the side, I think the original, you can't really tell how many bars are in here, right? So you can trim this and move it down. I want to try it. It's gonna look so weird. What the heck? Okay, let's just say move here. Do you know what? That might work. I might have moved it too much. Where's the top? Oh, wait. The handle's here. The handle is here. This is so dumb. Oh, I make the front part a little bit shorter. Totally nothing wrong with the geometry. Yeah, I know the height. That's like the only shortcut I remember. Why is it so big? I don't think I should scale on X. So what the hell? I might need the original geometry to reference like how it actually looks like at this point. Oh wait, what? Did I select the top part? Oh no. Oh no. The heck? Huh? Oh, this is not good. What happened to this part? Was this always like this when I trimmed it off? This is not good. I need to do the trim again. Yeah, exactly. I know. The entire point is if it looks good. Did I accidentally hide those? No? Was it always like this? Except the base? Yeah. I think I can squeeze this part down a little bit, like so this is not as thick, and then move everything to the front. I didn't know when I separate the models, I fucked up here. I don't know. I might have fucked it part up. Might need to redo the top part again. Let's see if it's attached. The bottom. Ah, fuck, it is. I didn't do clean work here. Oh no. Like, these few vertices supposed to come with it. What'd I do? Like, you see this section, it's supposed to come with this part, but it's attached to the base instead. Alright, let me just try to sew it. I don't even care at this point. This is the only place where I need to fix it, right? Because the last render will be 180 and this will be behind and nobody can see it. I need to select all these. Look at the wheel. You know what? Grab everything here. We scale along Y first. Oh, that is still rough. Why is there a random vertex that did not get selected? The heck? cylinder part forward. Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe I select this part as well and then fix it later. This. Scale Y down. G. Scale Z. Yo, yo, I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard. It just needs a little bit fit, maybe a little bit wider. That's it. Oh, this is the button. Yeah, I just need to fit this. Okay, because the origin is shifted. Cooking, yes. LX. Okay. Okay. The angle is a little bit weird. I need to fix that, but other than that, it's just this part looks so. This handle is kind of funny angle, and this is oh my god large. I just need to fix it. It should be. It looks so dumb. I think this part is easy to fix. Yep. There we go. Oh shit. That's not cooking. Oh, this part looks so stretched. Like I can tell it's going down, so I might move that part up. Oh, this is just getting way too distorted somehow. But somehow the front is still big. Probably need to move it down even more. Your shortcut for this. Shift Alt Z. A lot of buttons. For precise mode. Ah, I see the slower moving. Is there a way to add like a? Wait, I'm stupid. I can literally just change one of these. Not join area. Either vertical split, and then this viewport would be the camera. Without the thing. That's the shortcut again. Alt Shift Z? That's not it. Shift Alt Z. Thank you. Alright, now we can cook. I don't even know how it's supposed to look like at this point. Yeah, I think the reason why is these two vertices need to scale along axis. Let it wider. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Yep. This part is still weird, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. I should have scaled the handle, honestly. I need to go back all the way. The handle looks a little bit too distorted. Oh. What is that origin key again? I just throw cursor here. Actually, I think the cursor was around like here. Maybe not. I think maybe band Z and X. Oh, it's only Y. Oh, it's even worse. Ooh. Trying to see on the left, but it's kind of weird here. Should it rotate? Move the tip down. Okay. I don't like how we're doing this to this part. But okay. I need a reference shot of the original. And we can fix it. Oops, wrong button. Let's see if the geometry doesn't look too bad. It's just this part looks stretched. These two lines are supposed to be parallel. And there's a weird black line that goes to the bottom. Which part is it? Oh, it's these two got stretched. Oh. Oh, and the bottom. Okay. No way. I've selected these two vertices and also expanded it. Wait, I'm out. Okay, here we go. Cursor. Or I should be able to use medium point here, right? Or no? Oh, okay, we can. Okay. Oh, yes, these two are calendar and it's fine, right? What does this geometry even look like at this point? I'm just gonna make it. Okay, it's the square here. That's not right. There we go. Now it's parallel. What is this hack? The front still looks not wide enough. Why is the median point not right? Oh wait, there's another vertex. Okay, it's getting pretty close, I'd say, to how it's supposed to look like. I just realized a really serious problem. Is what the heck is the shading here? What is this huge seam? The what? Huh? Is this in the game? It might be just in the game. Huh? Is the base color different? Oh no, diffuse color is correct. Oh, we must have fucked up the normals with all these scratching or something. I don't know. It can't be the shadows, right? The light coming from the... Yeah, it's definitely not the shadows. The normal's fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. Oh my god. What did I do? The fuck? I don't think it's supposed to look like this. This part is wrong. Or is it? Let's fix it later. Surely we can fix it. I think we got cooked. Well. Where's the original? Close enough, close enough. The bars just need to be a little bit thicker, I think. And that line at the bottom. I believe I have a save with my previous work. The UV? Oh, it could be. Wait, even my previous is wrong. What the heck? Something not quite right there. I don't know about this. Okay, so at least it's not the vertex edit that trolled it. It's all about doing this? Yeah, I had to explain because, or ask for something because how the Factorio camera works, right? You can't have a perfectly symmetric building in the center that's huge and then rotate in 4 ways and not clip into the next tile, which it's not supposed to be on. So you have to do a lot of like funny visual tricks. I mean, that's how a lot of the buildings work in the game. Like I can show you. I think I already put them down. Oh, not in this save. But yeah, you see this oil refinery, right? The geometry is actually different for each direction. It's an impossible geometry in 3D if it's just one model. The tower in the center get moved around so it doesn't render like outside the range too much. And the biggest giveaway is like that this super tall chimney here. Like it doesn't matter which the 4 directions, is always at the bottom of the sprite. That's how they did it. And there's some other visual tricks like. Yep, it has to be minimized. I mean, I'm honestly okay with overlapping at this point, but the only thing that's throwing it off is the glow. The glow is on a completely different layer, like different rendered paths after every base color is rendered, right? Because it's additive mode. So it's on a different render path. So if there's glowing stuff overlay, the glow of the things behind will get on the building in the front. Like, it's easier to see this way because I have this really tall building, right? And I set the time to night, and I put it here. You can see the glow is rendered on top of it, which is not too bad for something like a power pole because it's not too weird because it's kind of thin. But for assembly machines, if they overlap each other, it just looks really weird. Let me find my screenshot. I might render before. From before I knew this was the thing. Like this was the result. the glow layers, just overlap everything. It's ugly, like really ugly. But to be honest, during daytime you can't really see it, so who cares? I'm just being a graphics nerd or perfectionist. I need to not see too much visual glitches. Another thing is, other than the glow, it's the inserter hand that no matter what it draws, it actually like draw above the stripe below it. So you can't really have a really tall building and then the inserter hand just kind of hang here. I think it's just there for the gameplay reasons, so you can see there's an inserter behind the building, but if you have a really tall building, it looks really weird. Okay, let's get back to this. I think this part still needs to be a lot higher. Yeah. Oops. Not the right object. What if we add from this side? Can I just hide this from one viewport and on everything? I don't know. Well, we can edit anyways. So it's supposed to look like this. Actually, I prefer the edited version. Like, it looks better than this somehow. Maybe a little bit higher. Okay. Yeah, I think it's pretty much done. Besides, this panel needs to be moved down. Also the normals. I don't know what the fuck happened with the normals. It seems to be only wrong. I don't know. Keep an eye on my effort. Thank you. Also, what happened to this part's lighting? I don't even know which. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, this inverted normal is just looking really weird here. Oh, it's flat on that side. We're okay. I guess we can't really do anything about this. That's whatever. Anything else to fix? Is this the vertices? Oh, hell no. This is kind of hard to fix. It's complete clipping the thing right now. Pull it out or something. Oh. Kind of works, kind of works. I think only this is supposed to be out. Yeah. Okay. Looking at this job should make me laugh every time. Alright, I just need to fix the bottom, this line, and that'll be it. Literally growing a tumor in the front. Okay, that is pretty messed up. A lot of vertices there. Which one is which? Probably this one. Is wait, why are there two? The heck? Which one is this? Wait, why are they separate? I merge them? Why there's three? I don't think it matters. Let's just merge it. If there's anything gone wrong. Actually, I think one of them control the line. Separate it. Oh, this might be it. Wait, no. Oh, it's clipping into the floor. This one's irrelevant. Hide it. The other one is clipping into it. Wait, what is the ground plane it's clipping in here? Ah, what the heck? Gee, see? I don't know how to make this ledge bigger. This geometry is like actually so fucked up. It's like Blender tutorial. Blendertutorial.com. Please fix geometry. the geometry. The geometry in question. Or do I just move it really high? Yep, actually works. This shit actually works. The lighting is just not. How do I extrude it a little bit more? Does he have a local coordinate? No. I think this is like fine. GC. Alright. Done. The lighting is gonna be so fucked up. Like, especially this part, but. Yeah, what is that white color? What? Is the vertices? Huh? Oh. Wait, why is this side so much easier? I must have moved the wrong vertex on the other one. Yeah, I definitely have moved the wrong vertex. Shit. Ah. This is spaghetti. I'm dealing with spaghetti code, spaghetti factories, and spaghetti geometry at this point. Yeah, I don't think it's the right edge. Now let's move back. Yeah, that's not the right vertex. I think it's. That's not the right vertex. This one is. I think. Yes, this is the right vertex. Okay. Totally nothing wrong. Okay, the metal part on the front is still compressed somehow. Close enough, close enough. I think I shrank the bottom a little bit too much, but fine. This might be it. I think other than the normals being grown here, everything else looked great. Almost recreated the platform here as well. Even though the geometry is so distorted. What even are these vertices? Nothing? You know what? I'm gonna keep that. If this thing opens, can you see anything wrong in there? I don't think so. Cool enough. Okay, but like, eh. I kind of want the bottom part to be a little bit bigger, but let's just. I think it's good enough. Enough vertex edit. Maybe this thing. Should it be above or below? Or clipping into that. We can make it clip into the bar below to hide a little bit the normals being drawn. Okay. Alright, how do we fix the normals at the bottom? Why is it so wrong? Was it like this when I imported it? Or is it normal map trolling? I don't think normal map would troll this. Let me check the earlier models. If the earlier models doesn't have this, then something must have gone really wrong. I think this was a pretty old one. It's wrong, but all the way back in here. Holy crap. Never noticed. Ah. Is the shader parsing wrong? I thought I fixed the material a long time ago. Oh, they just flipped. Wait. Yeah, this is like just flipped. I don't think anything else was flipped. Or am I even not using the custom normals? I'm pretty sure I am writing the normals. That's not quite right. Like this looks correct. This is the parsed normal. Actually, no. This color here is. Wait, I need to unplug this. The color parsed is correct. They're identical, mirrored. There's some Blender shenanigans. I mean, if it's mirrored, I need to flip. I need to flip it. Anybody knows? Since these are flipped, vertices and faces, therefore the tangent must be in the opposite direction. And I shouldn't use tangent space then, or like what? Object space? Is that what it should be? That looks like it fucked up everything else. Or it does it? Yeah. Doesn't look quite right in object space either. Or is it? Yeah. That's not how it's supposed to be. This is like world normals, right? I think the entire object is fine, only with this part. Everything else is correct. All this part also not right. These two in the bottom. Or is everything flipped? Have I just never noticed? I think the top part is definitely correct because it's not flipped. But the bottom part seems completely wrong-ish. Don't know. Blender noob. Need some help. Why is YouTube dying again? The music is not playing. Switch over. YouTube, please. Or I ran out of VRAMs. Probably not. Nobody helping? I guess I'm gonna ask Cloud. Crying. This is so sad. Do I just hit A and recalculate normals? That's not quite right. That did not do anything to this part. Must be something wrong with the geometry. How about recalculate inside? Uh-oh. Ow, that is ass. Manually flip faces? Come on. I don't want to do that. Or make sure you have UV map tangents or UV dependent. Oh, they are probably flip tangent in it. Is it because I flipped stuff in UE? Yeah, I tried to shift in and do something. I don't want to manually do it because the imported model is definitely correct. I think it's when I had to flip the UV, some stuff happened. Like I shouldn't touch the UVs at all. That messed up half the tangents for some reason. Let me double check what's the original UV like. Hope I still have the file. Yeah, the model itself is right. But why after the tangent space mapping lookup from the normal map, it's wrong? It has to be the UVs. See the shader? Sure. I think because I had to flip everything upside down because the image. Oh, I should have. Maybe the issue is that I should only flip the image instead of flipping the UVs, because flipping UVs is gonna have a little bit problems. Yeah, you see the UVs upside down. I think that's the cause. Shader should be correct. I mean, shader is definitely correct because here I visualize the base color. If I plug the normal before the tangent space mapping, it's correct. Diffuse color, like here. Base color, there you go. It is correct. Okay, some parts have really weird UVs, not gonna lie. Like what the heck is that? Why they're like super shiny? I'm confused. That's not quite normal. Diffuse color. Oh wait, because we have metallic and roughness. Those are they're applied. They're applied. There you go. This is correct. The normal mapping is correct. It's just the tangents are flipped in some triangles. So I should flip the image instead of the UVs. delete the tangent. The tangent is calculated from the UVs. And because I flipped it, so the tangent is wrong. I should have flipped the image instead. Let me try it. Let me just try it. Try to flip the image. Yeah. I think I'll. Is there a way to just flip it inside Blender? Or actually, when I look it up, I just wait. That's too weird. I want to just flip the image. Then I would need to. I would actually need to flip all of those. Let me just copy this over a different folder. Okay, just flip all of them. Okay. And then let's fix everything. Which one is the flipped one? This one. I think always the last one. Oh my god, why is it so small? I think it's 3. Yep. To the cursor, y is 0.5. Flip it back. Scale. Oops. Surely this is scaled back, right? There's no random offset from there. I think it looks correct. Was the shading around before in this view? Probably not, because it's diffuse. I'm not even plugging it normal in, am I? Normal? No! It's just not right. Uh, the fuck is wrong with this? Okay, I don't think it's flip UV. It's not a flip UV then. How does the game render it in? Bypass the tangent. I mean, how else are we gonna know where the face is facing, right? I don't know how it's done in Unity. Okay, I'm back. I think I can just use the vertex normal somehow to get the correct directions. I'm not sure exactly how. Reconstructed by tangent in the shader. Oh no. Math. I don't want to do math. It looks like I have to do the math. Okay, just need to reconstruct. Not use this node. Is there a Blender node for this? I feel bad for skipping some classes in college now because this math is not making sense for now. Huh? What? I don't think it's correct. This for UV map is also not correct. All right, let's read this. Math. I fucking hate math. It is in the blender. So what I need to do? They definitely did not use blender to cook. Uh, why does Control Z not work? It's not working in the shader editor for some reason. This was the original code. What? Hold up. Hold up. Is that what UV2 is for? But this is not even correct. Is it? The colors not quite right. It has some. It has the idea though. I don't know. Space is wrong. I'm curious if I just use this and what does it look like? Any weird spots? How about behind? Oh yeah, that's not right. It's not right. Okay, some of the normals are fucked up. What is the correct way is to map this first and then normalize? Oh wait, I don't need a map range, I think. Or do I? Not sure. What the? Hey, this is definitely not right. Do I have to normalize again? Nope. Not how it works. I think UV map 1 might have important information. I mean, even this is not right, I think. The colors are wrong. Even if you flip some of them, the color is still not right. I thought I got everything working. What? Uh, or is this file updated that I just didn't use the right shader? It says Arc9 infill fixed, so I was to fix shader. I swear I tried to fix it for the power pole and I fixed it. Bruh. Yeah, like there's definitely nothing wrong with the normal here, right? Yeah, why is this correct? Huh? Did I have some fix that was This is the same, right? Exactly the same. Let me compare it. Ay. Why is this sRGB? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Shake my head. That was the entire reason. Fucking wasted 10 years. Wasted 10 years debugging this garbage. Rage quit. That was the entire reason. It was the wrong color space. What? What? Are you serious now? This shit can't be real. I don't even know what to think. Is it? Yep. That is not supposed to be our sRGB. And not right. Oh wait, this is corrected. The other one is not. Ah, I quit. Rage quit. Rage quit. There we go. Ugh. Come on. That was all it took. Alright. Then continue the runner, I guess. Why does this thing look so fat? I think we need to stretch the behind a little bit. So that it's like almost 3. Maybe I stretch it to here. Yeah, the entire bottom half is not visible. Alright, edit mode. Go monkey with it. Shading. I think I still need that part, but how about we move it along? Nope. Y-axis. Oh. Interesting. Oh. It works. This is so funny. Hold up. I need visualization on here. Yeah, maybe even this part. Oop. Okay, that's too much. This might be just good enough. There's some dirt or whatever this is. I can tell. Oh, it's a bevel. Small bevels. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I paint some normals, but it is what it is. But why is it not symmetric? Must be the... Is this the furnace being to the left? Yeah, I think the top part is a little bit too much to the left. I can't do anything because this part is already aligned. It's a imperfection. Okay, this bevel is really something. The geometry doesn't even line up with it. How did I put a bevel there? This is a base color like that. I can just paint it, right? Oh, yep. Diffuse color. Yes, Enfield in Factorio. Factorio is 3D. There are like 20 billion games about it already, but you know. Why are some of the textures here wrong? Is the normal's not right? Okay, normal's correct. Yes, the light. Alright, let's do some painting. Let's paint over this. Because it's triggering my OCD. Which one is it? The one I'm using. Diffuse 004. Looks peak. We show you how it looks like in game right now. Factorio crashed its graphics card. No. Must been from a Blender rendering. No wonder my YouTube keep crashing. Might be because graphics from Blender. Yeah. So this is the horizontal version. Oh wait, didn't save. We rendered these two directions, but we're working on the vertical one. And the issue is because how the camera works, we need to do visual tricks to make it look, you know, correct. Or not trying to overlap too much in the game because the game really hates tall buildings. It doesn't work well in the game. Honestly, I might try to remodel some part on this as well. But you can't really tell. You can't really tell. This bar is way higher than it should be. But if I scale it down, it's gonna be like pretty obvious. But yeah, it's all about the visual tricks. I need to pick a texture. Almost painting on the wrong thing. I think 004. Yep. The heck? I'm painting. Because I didn't select it. I did select it. Can I just paint? It's definitely not this far I'm painting on. Um, 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 um. Okay, can someone tell me why the texture paint is not working? Maybe need dupe. I think you're correct. I don't think it let me. I'll dupe it. Oh, reconnected. I don't know what happened. Okay. How about I find a face instead? Why is it not showing on the left? View of paint. I mean, even then, is it working? Is it truly working? It is. But why is it not working on the right side? Upper left, right. What do you mean? What? 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 What am I supposed to look at? It's texture node 02. What are you talking about? Are you saying I'm on the wrong texture? I literally just painted it all. Is this the right texture, bro? I painted, look. It is here. I just don't know how to paint on the right side and then paint it back. Am I stupid? I think I might. Oh, it's on top. Fuck. You're right. I'm blind. It's over. It's actually over. My bad. My bad. Need a new pair of glasses. Hello, can I paint it here? What? Why the paint not work? Oh, it must be the metallic values. Fuck. This is ass. How about let's try metallic? This is actually metallic or something? Diffuse light. Oh shit. Oh, normals. It is normals. It could be normals. We need to paint the normals. Oh. I think it's the normals that we need to paint over. Let's do a flat color and take a look what's going on. I hope I'm not. My accidental paint did not paint over some other stuff. Okay, looks like the top mesh is safe. Okay, unplug normal. The fuck? Unplug all these. What? It's still here. You're joking me. This is cursed. This is actually cursed. I don't even know what happened here. Did I? That normal looks just so wrong. What that model supposed to be? Yo, what is going on here? What, the light is leaking everywhere? I don't know at this point. I never noticed this. A little bit, and it's probably it'll probably look fine from afar. Still wrong. I don't even know, man. What is this supposed to be? I'm about to open Enfield and take a closer look myself. You know what? Let's do it. I'm triggered. I'm triggered by this artifact. I need geometry. Like the paintbrush too small or something. Shouldn't matter. Oh, my ears. The factory must grow. You cannot make notches texture. Yeah. I mean, you don't really need geometry. That's how normal baking works. But the normal set they baked, it doesn't look quite right. All right, let's put one down here. All right, take a closer look. Close inspection on the bevels. Looks fine in game. What am I using to rip the game files? Anime Studio, or you can use XSMI or EFMI. Search them up on GitHub. That one let you rip some shaders as well, but I'm not really using those. Yeah, that's not working here somehow. I might have messed up something. I don't know. We need the original model for comparison, I guess. I'll unhide this one. This is the one. Oh, jeez, what the fuck happened? Did I definitely paint over some stuff. This is definitely accidentally painted. Oh no. I think I painted on the globe map. Yep, I definitely did. Fuck! How did I revert it? Soldier over. Re-import. I think I was still painting on the wrong map somehow. Diffuse, MRO. This is the this is the globe map. Oh, I painted on the wrong one. Can I revert all the changes on the image? It's like 002 something. Yeah, this one. How do I revert it? Invert. Reload? Oh, thank God. Fixed. You want to zoom in on the notch to see how it works? Sure. What is this wheel right now? Normal? This is the normals right now. The notch. Object mode just in case I accidentally paint stuff. Yeah, the normal looks correct to me. Like, this section phase have the same phase with the outside, right? I just don't know why the render doesn't like it. Like, diffuse light seems... I think it could be just render. The render doesn't like it in Blender. The BSDF doesn't like it. Yeah, the diffuse color somehow gets really different. Oh wait, I think I know why. I think I know. I'm multiplying. There's an ambient occlusion map, and I don't know how to use it, so I just multiply it to the base color, which is not correct. I think it's not correct. That's why it's like super dark. Bump map? There's no bump map. Unless you're correct. The ambient occlusion is actually bump map, but I don't think it is. Which one is? I mean, that texture name is MRO, so I'm just like, I don't think O is bump, but I could be wrong. Let's check this. MRO 004. And then we check the green channel. Yeah, I see. I shouldn't. I don't know what this map actually is. It's actually not ambient occlusion. I'm stupid. This is definitely not ambient occlusion. Oh wait. Not green channel. Blue. I think this is ambient occlusion. This is definitely ambient occlusion, right? This is like the center part where it's kind of darker. This is definitely ambient occlusion. And oh yeah, you see those like really dark parts? That's the bevel. That's why it's like super dark. I don't think I should multiply or even use this map because if I'm doing ray trace, I don't need to care about ambient occlusion, right? Because it already does it. Let's just unplug it. Wait, I'm not using it. Or I multiplied the wrong thing? Wait a second. Hold up. Which one is it? Oh, I'm using it here. Blue channel multiply. Yeah, let me get rid of that. It's a little bit too dark. Cut it. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, it's a multiply by one. My bad. Jump scared. There you go. Now it looks correct. The color even looks different. What? Am I tripping? The heck? It actually looks closer to in-game version now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm funkening. But yeah, you see it's very bright here and it's dark over there. Normal map is definitely connected, bro. How are we getting all these details? I mean, see, this is where it kind of look like in game. It just, I should not multiply it to the base color, okay? I don't know how to actually use it in Blender. I think Blender already generates a ambient occlusion map because you can access it after ray trace. Yeah, if I unplug. Does it mean we have to re-render the other two sprite? I'm gonna die if I have to. They look fine. But people are gonna notice if I rotate it and then suddenly the sprite looks kind of different in colors. That's annoying, but I guess we're fixing the shaders bit by bit. Yeah, like I always wonder why it looked so weird here. Like there's a burn mark or something, but it's just the ambient occlusion. Or is it? Yeah, the base model looks kind of strange. Maybe we don't need it at all for cycles. Let's do a render. Yeah, maybe we just don't need it. Let me ask GBD or something. Cloud. Do I need ambient occlusion for cycles? Yeah, cycles calculate AO already. I mean, we can still plug it if the renderer is but that's just whatever, who cares? I mean, it doesn't have the black spot, okay, then it's good. Wait, it still has what? No! What the hell? What is this? No. That's awful. What time is it? I feel like I've been streaming for at least like a few hours. I need to get off now. What? When did I start streaming? Let's do a little bit more. I don't know what is this from. It's fine in viewport now, but bad in cycles. Cycles still don't like it. Probably because okay, I think I know because the geometry is like this, right? The geometry and the normal is in the wrong direction. It's the normal is facing like it's backward, basically. So it's you're like oh. It's back to normals again. Like if you look at it from this angle, it's still kind of weird. What now? Diffuse color. I don't think the color actually look like this. Okay, there's definitely something wrong here. Also, the ground plane needs to be moved, but that's whatever. This is actually ground plane. This it is. I don't know what is wrong with this. Let me hide the ground for now. Normals. I think there's some not a number normal. That's why. Which is weird. I thought we fixed all the issues with normals. How about we take a look at the other side? I mean, it looks fine on this side. To me, there's no weirdness. Normals look correct. So what is it? I think it's just how it is. Guess because it's like just really dark. No, it's the shading. It's the shading. Or actually, is it diffuse color? Okay, we paint it in. Paint it. Don't know why it's like this. Did I fix the ambient occlusion? On this mesh? Wait, what? It still won't multiply here. Hold up. What? There we go. Now it's correct. The heck? Wait, but again, it did not help it. Double check. Normal? Diffuse. Diffuse direct. Oh shit. There's just some part where it's really weird. Huh. Not too sure. Is this a blender issue? outer sides not being given the normal shading treatment. Excuse me. Okay, but why is EV able to handle it but not cycles? I can check diffuse light. There's still some part is weird lighting. Okay, I think when we map, we change the strength to a little bit down, then maybe that should fix it. Like we do 0.9. Never mind, that did not work. 0.1? Nope, it just exploded. The number's not right. I'm not even selecting this object. I'm not genius. Oh, there you go. 0.9. 0.9 strength, fix everything. GG. It's not that crazy now. Okay, are we finally done fixing this damn shader? I need to go back to re-render the other two again. Oh my god, I'm crying. Well, at least I don't need to. I don't think I need to re-render the glowing part because that's not effective, right? Surely. But the base color model needs to be re-rendered. Bro, imagine if this thing just covers it and we didn't spend 10 years looking at why it's not working, but we're gonna run into that issue eventually. Okay, I think this is good enough. We can try it, render and fix it or two. but they're all in different files, so let's list what is wrong with the shader. Do not use fail for cycles. Change fix normal map color space. Change normal mapping strings to 0.9. All right, that's the fix that need to be ported to the other two files. Did I forget anything else? I think that was it. No need to paint any textures. It's never the textures. If the texture working game, it's definitely something wrong with the shader. I need to learn this lesson now. Wait, is this part supposed to be like this tiny chimney? Maybe I should make some smoke going out of it. Alright, let's try rendering. Actually, before render, it was let it play. See what happens. Looks fine. Oh. Oh no, I forgot about this thing again. Oh hell nah. I keep forgetting about this. It's like the heat distortion mesh. Renders differently in cycles with some funny refract. But I just keep forgetting to line up the transform with everything else. Ay. I'm just gonna do some lazy edit. Okay, Z 90. No, negative 90. G Z. Okay. Surely I remembered everything now. Okay, this stupid texture took me a gazillion years to make as well. Like yeah, you see the notes here. The amount of pain. I don't even know why I made it. But it does add to that visuals, right? Like you can see the, I don't know, probably YouTube compression. You can't really see. There's some heat distortion going on. It does look very nice. All right, finally time to render. I think it is. Do this. Why is my compositing tab look like shit now? What I do? Okay, I'm hitting the render. Holy, it looks gorgeous. And my computer is not crashing thanks to lowered frequency on. Do I pixelize the factorial ratio? Yes. This is what the camera for come from the preset that somebody made. So you see the grid here, it's one grid is one tile in Factorio. So this building is 2x3. It's a little bit like I made it, what is it called? Avatar higher. But yeah, the pixel ratio is calculated. So I don't have to like do manual eyeballing in Factorial. I think I'm gonna shift this up by 16 pixel, then it's pretty much done. Only half a tile over. Oh, fixing everything and it looks so good. I think we definitely need to re-render. We definitely need to re-render everything else because it wasn't looking as good. All right, render the light layer. Do I even need to move these two objects to top? I don't think I need. I don't think I need to move them at all because the lights are still rendered. Oh shit. I didn't hide this. Well, that might have been a little bit issue. Let's re-render it. Fuck it. Some light bounces, but it should not matter too much. Did we fix the world background in this one? Right, let me add another. I think we fixed in the other one too, but we didn't fix in this one. The world material. Wait, we did fix it. Okay, just gonna re-render, I guess. How am I gonna add this distortion effect? It's already there. This material is actually just, it's refract SDF. Show you. Yeah, look. So the colors you see here is mapped to different refract value on the surface. And in Cycles renderer, it's actually like refracting the rays instead of like rendered as value here. Let me show you the values here. Yeah, so you see Cycles, you use refract BSDF here, but the EVE output just uses simple diffuse from here. The values are pretty much the same. You'll see when I put it in a game. Well, you might not be able to see because it's so small. I can put it on the Factorio sprite visualizer, so at least it's like more zoomed in and you can see. But that's after we render this. Okay, we're done. Base color. Unhide the light and okay. Now we're rendering the glow layer. Yeah, I might fix the center color. It looks a bit different from the top, but well, it's not the same material, so I think it works. It is looking really bright though on the top. I guess that's how it looks in the game. Oh, never mind. This is with the lighting. Without lighting, it shouldn't be this crazy. What? Of course not. Definitely not. I'm pre-running the sprites. The game is just using already. The sprites already finished a few days ago. Well, yesterday or before the stream or this stream. I don't even remember. I have to do a lot of processing to get in the game. I'm just leaving it on for now. If you want to learn modding, go to mod API and start scrolling. There's so many things you can do. Or actually, the best way to learn how to mod is download simple mod, unzip it, and take a look at the code and what they're doing. But if you really want to learn the 3D stuff, maybe learn Blender first, and then try to model some things or import some models and try to get it working in Factorio. Their Discord has a lot of great resources. I highly suggest, because I'm just starting off, right? This is my first time modding. I'm already doing a bunch of stuff thanks to their resources. All right, it's done rendering. Take a look. Okay, let's use, oh my goodness, flashbang. Let me try the Factorio sprite preview. And run this garbage Python program. Okay, I'm just being too harsh on it, but 7.5. Test base. This is a good program. Lets you create some texture sprite sheet pretty easily. Here's a preview. You can see the heat distortion, right? Works pretty well. Okay, it's not that great here for some reason. I don't really know. Oh no, I might need to re-render it. Fuck. Whatever. Just gonna try it in game first. I don't really see the distortion here. I don't know what's going on. But on the top it's pretty good. Somebody translate it. I can't read. Sorry. Yeah, I think we are missing some distortion. The top, open and close at the same time. It's how they're baked. I have to manually edit the animation for it to work, or it's too much work, and I do like how it is right now. I mean, I can save a few frames if I do that, but okay, check net time. I think decent. Yeah, I don't see distortion here. I don't know what's going on. Double check the texture if we're doing anything wrong. I mean, the noise looks fine. Shadow? I haven't run into shadow. Shadow is just like a single sprite. It's pretty easy to render. The only small problem is to figure out the offset of it, which I'm gonna try double camera setup in Blender so I don't have to copy the file into another one, and then you know, I need to keep the main camera position fixed. Okay, why is this not working? Why is there no distortion? I think it might be too close to the surface. Hardest part creating a mod, graphics, 100%. Coding is just coding. Like these days, because the documentation is great on their website. But if you just grab graphics from somewhere else, you know, like get hurricanes graphics, get some other mods graphics, and then you focus on the coding part, and that would be your challenge. Well, I think the hardest part of creating a mod is definitely having a good idea, right? Like on what you want to make and make it fun. Okay. This might be too close to the surface. And same on the other sides. Yeah, you actually, it's closer to game design, you know. It's pretty close to game design. Is it too close to the surface? That's why there's no distortion. Let me switch the cycles for a little bit. Yeah, there's no distortion here at all. What's going on? Or did I accidentally paint on it? There should be a heat map. Okay. So, and this controls how much the noise contribute to the refraction, but we're down a little bit. I think refraction works like how far you're away from the surface is refracting. So if it's too close, it doesn't work. You can scale it. Scale it on all direction or something. Try it. Might be a little bit too big. I still don't really see the distortion here. Oh, never mind. There's a lot at the bottom. I don't know. Why is this so peaceful in the center? That's really strange. This might be too much. There's a little bit too much distortion. Is it because of normals? I mean, I already cranked it up by a lot. I think this is fine. Yeah, like 45 degrees from above should be hitting kind of here. I need to up it a little bit. Okay, that looks correct. But it doesn't matter. I don't know why it's not distorting the center. And we didn't change our camera settings on the other renders much. Is it because it's facing directly towards the camera? It could be a big factor. Because all the other renders, this is kind of like, you know, here like 30 degrees, 60 degrees on the camera, so it has a nice distortion, but here it does not. Might need to give it like a manual normal somehow. I don't know. Not much distortion. Yeah, if you look it from the side, it has this nice distortion effect, right? Like the higher degree is, the more you get, until a point where I disable it, because otherwise it looks way too wobbly. Because this is just imitating how refraction works. Like hot air refraction does not work like a surface. This is like putting a fake mirror with wobbling refraction on it in front of things. So, all right, you're welcome. We're all gonna figure it out one day. I'm thinking the top just look fine, right? Yeah, the top looks fine-ish. Microsoft Paint time. All right, put out geometry. Change node settings. Oops, be like this. And the refraction layer is here, right? So I have like another bevel here, but it doesn't really matter. And the race, should I draw from the sun rays or the camera? Camera. Because I think this is ray trace instead of path trace, right? Don't know. So this will get like kind of refracted everywhere. Here's well. And the longer this distance towards the surface is, the more wobbly effect you're going to see, because the longer it's take to reach, right? The angle scatter degree distribution is the same across the texture. So here, why you see a lot more refraction is because this distance is a lot longer than the other ones, right? And then if it wobble same degree, you get you're seeing more displacement, which is why I painted the sides with yellow, which gives it double amount of refraction, the double amount of refraction. Okay, what is going on here? Anyways, here's the MS Paint. But somehow, well, I guess just because these rays are too short, so I know wobbling. But I already double it, so the scatter should scatter more. So that the displacement on these should be around the same, right? Like, I don't know. Is it not enough? Go back to the shader. Heat. How can I see the geometry? Yeah, I'm sampling this. This is the heat map. And the green channel. Red channel is added. Green channel is multiplied by something. It's right now it's 1, but I can change it up to like 5. What? There's still no distortion. I think they're generating something wrong. I can see the bottom getting really distorted. But something wrong here. Something is not quite right here. This is kind of fishy. I don't like it. Maybe I give it another noise texture for the normal. Oh fuck, what the heck did I just do? Maybe I animate some normal texture or just plug in another noise node. I'm only distorting in one direction. You know what? You're right. Because in normal is, yeah, because the normal is perfectly aligned to our camera. And it's literally the Microsoft Paint, but all of them have the same, what is it called? Y-axis along these rays, which is a slight issue. So we should just give it another noise texture. I think we gave it another noise texture. But if I don't plug anything in, it will be like, what? Object normal? I think it should be. Bump. We can bump it. Yeah, by default it's just normal. It's the same. Wait, what do you mean I don't need? I definitely need it distorted. Just use all values of existing normal map. There is no normal map. The mesh is completely flat. I don't have any normal maps on it. You mean use the noise? I mean, sure. The noise output is gonna amplify though, so I don't know. It's gonna amplify the surface that's already distorted enough. I throw away one value, you think of the noise? What, which one? I think we can either add noise texture to it or modify the geometry with this part. Like give it just some curve. Like I can literally just go into sculpt mode and whack a little bit of random things on it. That's pretty much the same as adding a noise texture, I guess. Maybe I just add a subdiv or do some loop cups and then do a geometry node that make it wobble a little bit and even at places. That could work. That could actually just work. I don't know. Let's try it. Save it. Copy the object. Oh my goodness, what the fuck just happened? I hate it. I don't know why when I copy paste a new object, it just explode everything. Because it's in the scene collection. Just need to use distortion in X and Z direction accordingly. Only have X. I don't know what you're talking about. The output is a flat value, the refraction value. You don't have any direction in it unless you input a custom normal. By default, you use the phase normal. That's why I say like if you really want it, you need a noise texture between these, right? The parameters. One tile in game is 32 pixels, but most of the mod include the base game mod. Like the base game, it was probably like really long time ago where graphics were like poop, that they used 32 pixel per tile, but they moved on to 64 pixels. And in the code, you just put scale equals 0.5 on your sprite. Then it gets scaled down to the correct tile size. I'm doing a little bit different because I want it to be like slightly higher resolution, so I'm doing like 1.5x with 96 pixel per tile, and in the game I would put 1/3 as the scale instead of 0.5. Yeah, I got a noise as normal then. How do I? So bump. Actually, would this bump node work? I think it should. Not sure. Put a distance on the noise texture. Did I use camera UV or window? I did use window UV. Like, not quite there. Multiply. Wait, not distance. Height. Oh, here we go. That's good. I don't think I need to animate this texture because the refraction is already animated. Okay, 27 too high. This might just work, but it's still along the normal, right? It's yeah. I don't want to use face normal. I wonder if this is good enough already. It should not be because the blue regions are still dead. The blue regions are still going to be the same without normal, unless I bump everywhere by some distance. Not sure. But we can check cycles already. Well, that's something. How to do directional bump instead of along the normal. Yeah, the bump map is not right. It's not a right note. It's still bumping along the normal. Unless what the heck? This is looking kind of funny. Filter with oh shit, broke. Okay, what if we just add a little bit to the normal and normalize again? That's kind of weird, but it could just work. Yep. That might be the dumbest way, but definitely not mathematically correct, but this is not the right multiplier I had. Check the colors. Not quite right. This color does not look right. What? Huh? Multiplied by 0. So this should be just. Did I plug the? Oh, I plugged the wrong node. Sign of needing sleep. Ah. I think the coordinate system might not be right, but what if I just plug it anyways? Check it. Still nothing. There's something, but there's also nothing. There's slight distortion now. I think I can barely tell. Backfront shape Z, nice. I haven't got a chance to play that game. I just is not my type. Where the distortion I'm looking for? You know what? I'll just go nuclear 2. Oh, there it is. Might just use it. But the top is distorting way too much, so I'm gonna plug the green channel from here instead. What if I just plug it here? Oh, it works. I think it works. Like this is pretty good wobbly. Good wobble effect. It's free web version I can load up right now. It's called Shifty Mods. Interesting. I mean, I know how that game plays, but you know, just not really into it. After I watched a little bit, doesn't have the how to put it. I think this is good. Let's jump a few frames around and check. Yep. Nice. I think it's good. Not too much. Okay, might need to multiply it by like 0.5. 1.5. Yeah, there's a lot more visible. Because the wobbling at this scale, when it rendered to the texture, it's literally just 1 pixel difference. So it needs to be visible, but not too crazy. Like I can see it's going crazy here. Is it really wanted or not? Like, is this realistic or not? I think it's fine. Like a lot of hot ears come from here and it merged with the hot ear here, so it should have more turbulence effect. All right, render time. I'm even on the right stuff. Composite is. Oh, we need a runner baseline as well. So that's pretty matter. Okay. Oh, so on Discord, look like supercomputer from SE, kind of, maybe. When it's just a furnace in haha funny anime game. Did I render base or did I not? I'm like half asleep already. I don't think I rendered the base color. 11 p.m. That's a whole hour ago. I definitely did not render the base color. Oh no! Wait. Never mind. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I thought the refraction still apply when it's closed because the normals are still there. Uh, but if the multiplier is 0, it should be fine. But I did see like one frame where it still has some kind of distortion when all these are closed, which is kind of weird. So I was thinking I probably need to multiply something. Maybe the animated value, the animated multiplier to that normal bump as well. Too lazy. I already rendered. That took 10 years. Alright, I just do this. Actually, how about I ditch that code completely and just make a sprite to preview in preview.json. Copy everything and then do get rid of these. Get rid of these. It's only 2 sprite sheet. And then since it's 35, we do 7, 5, 7, 5. And then we call it is preview. Light preview. And then we just run it. Is preview logic on. There we go. or call it test or something. Test base. Let's call it test base. Test glow. Let's get rid of the preview here. Okay, it should be updated. Nice. Is it actually updated? There's distortion, right? Yeah, there is. Okay. Put it. Put it back. This website is pretty good, but I wish it has a little bit more functionality. I don't know how it's able to read how many columns and rows it has just from a PNG. Maybe it's not really writing any metadata. I don't know how. It's interesting algorithm somewhere. Oh, that's great. This is actually great. Speed is a little bit too fast, but okay. I think this is good. All right, putting it in the game. It's time. It's time to put it in the game. All right, let's do furnace.json. Then grab all these into our mod folder. I think this one is, it's clockwise. It should be east, right? Gonna do the shadow some other day. Yep, looking hard. Right. Finally adding the east animation. Wow, AI is so useful. Holy crap. I'm speechless. Incredible. Future. Fuck, I'm just getting too salty from work. Where they force some half-ass broken AI for everyone to use, and then they track the usage as well. They're probably gonna lay off as well based on that. I don't even know. The guy is saying, "Oh, you're not getting replaced by AI. You're just getting replaced by someone better at using AI than you." I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's corporal talk. Oh no, there's something not working. Did I mess up? Did I mess up something? And why is my music gone again? Light working. Is the dimension all right? I didn't check. Oh, wait. The width and height are flipped. I forgot about that. Wait, it's different. Oh, it's not 288. What is the dimension? It's like half tile higher, right? Because we're doing 192,336. All right, let's see how to fix that. Let's not quite mirror. Let it. For sake call. How do I do ternary in Lua? Turning operator, please. It's your turning operator. No, it's the if else. Wait. Condition and the value if true or value if else. Huh? The heck? This is the weirdest syntax I've ever seen. Why is every ancient language like this? How does he know? How does he hallucinate all these random numbers? Okay. If it's vertical, we need to use 192. Key. I don't think we need to put anything else in the other calls. Oh, the shift also needs to be fixed. What? Come on. What the hell? What the hell? Did I put something wrong? That's not right. 336. It looks correct to me. Why is it not working? All right, let's read what it's trying. Given sprite rectangle top left 500 something. What? Wait, why is it trying to read such a wide? 852 minus 588. 264. Oh, it says here. What? Where is 264 coming from? What? What? Spaghetti code not working. Very amusing indeed. Or what is it trying to read? Wait, no, 264 is the height? Wait, how do I read this? It's trying to read 264, 264. Ah, come on, is it the OR value of this or something? Wait, it should not be it. No, it's definitely not. What? Any law expert here? Calling on the law expert. What is wrong with this code? Requesting help from the law experts. East light working, so this loaded, and this didn't load. Missing PNG? No, it should not. It's the same Python. It's the same JSON that generated those files that work for the other directions. It's only the dimensions is not matching. Double check. It's complaining about. It's just this number's not right. It's trying to read light working. Right, this is 4x3. And then somehow gone out of bounds. Wait a minute. Wait, this is correct, right? Yeah, this is correct value. 4 times 192 is this. Too big for Factorio to handle? I don't think so. It could be, but can I print? I'm just confused. I'm just confused. Where'd that 264 come from? There's no 264 in the code. But it's trying to read a 264 by 264 square. I don't know. My only suspicion is the ternary has failed somehow. But what do we images combined? They're supposed to look like that. That's how Factorio spreadsheet loading works. I mean, I can show you the other folders. Looks the same. North and south. I don't know why the east looked weird. Didn't want to load. Is the PNG correct? Of course it is. I checked the size. I mean, all it's complaining about is what it's trying to read is not even the right numbers. I'm suspecting that the ternary is doing some weird shit I don't understand. The thing is, it failed at this stage, so it means the first two must have loaded. Like what? Not sure. Memory corruption? Mystery of the year. Why? Where is this 264 coming from? I'm searching in the code. I don't think so, but it could be. No, this is definitely within the limit, right? But if it goes beyond the limit, it should complain about the limit instead of giving the magic 264 pixel read. What? I am very confused. Computer is exploding. Like, if I comment out these and or I just do vertical equals false, you know what's gonna happen? Or actually, what if it just because I missed this line? What does it even complain about? Here. We read it, maybe it's too small. It's like way too small for y'all to read, but the given sprite rectangle top left 588 by 0, well, it's 588 comma 0. Oh, I can just copy paste this. Here's what it says. I tested 852 minus 288 is also 264. So it's trying to read a square somehow outside because it read by block, right? But there's not even 264 in my code. So I'm confused. Where does it come from? Like, what the actual heck? This line did not work. Can I print stuff and then it definitely goes to somewhere? Search stuff. Just log. Looks correct. Yeah, the value is getting printed is correct. So what is it trying to read? 264 can't be the limit, right? Because we're already reading 288. So where? Not very helpful. Wow, 1.5 gigabyte of VRAM used. Why? This is the same line that's printed. I actually have no clue. Man, slowly devolving the ascending. It's okay. I mean, this shit just happens all the time. I'm too used to it. I mean, I literally wasted like a billion year earlier debugging that shader, and it turns out to be just one texture was not checked to use non-color space and using sRGB instead. Oh. Undefined behavior or something. Hold up. I'm actually blind. There's a actual, because the speed parameter doesn't work, it was there. We're not, wait, we are passing it. Oh, we're not passing it here. Fuck. Stupid. Let me just remove the speed. Actually, stupid. Oh, so the 0.2 got passed. What? Does it make a difference? It might have been parsed as some kind of funny value. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know what the two force come from. What the heck? What is it now? Tire factory came grinding because one single rock. Yep. It's exactly like coding, but coding is 10 times more frustrating. Alright, BRB, I need to use restroom. I need to wear the programmer's logs and log in. True. I mean, it's not like I've been straining for 8 hours straight now. Let's get rid of the 0.2s. The animation speed doesn't work anyways. Surely it's gonna work this time. Hey, it works. We're cooking. I can't imagine one model would take so long to model and render and all this blah 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 fixing. I'm gonna die for porting the entire ant field here because there's like 20 more machines. Alright. Whoa! Didn't work. Oh, yes. Okay. That's kind of nuts. It's slightly off. I might need to move it. Alright, because the pixel offset? Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit more down. So I think it should be like, how much down? The center is here. The actual center. how long I've been working on this? I don't know, like 30 hours, 40 hours now. All getting a first model done. Well, I did get some other models done here. It was just a power pole. There are like 2 versions of it. That was about it. That was before I fixed everything. I need to re-render them anyways because resolution too low, and I'm probably gonna shrink them down a little bit. It's a little bit too tall. Okay, but is the hitbox too high? I think it is. There's definitely like half a tile or something that can be moved down. It looks great, by the way. You can't really tell. These two are completely different geometry from this angle. Somehow. Well, if you stare at it long enough, maybe. I mean, the last 3 I did work on this. The session is definitely longer. Well, probably as long as this one. But I didn't figure out how to prevent Blender from crashing my entire PC all the time. All those 3 ended because especially the last one, you saw why it's so short, because Blender nuked my computer before I figured out it was an AMD driver issue. Not even drivers, their software being complete ass. They put default clock of the GPU above the stable clock because they work for games, but it doesn't work for Blender for whatever reason. When I do cycles rendering, it always lock up the entire system after they hang. Some instability in the GPU. Yeah, I was not nice until I lowered the GPU clock rate by literally 200 megahertz or 300 megahertz down to 2500 megahertz, and then it's stable. Okay, I need to move this down. Or should I? I wonder why negative 16 pixels not enough. Like this looks like it's in the bounding box, but this one's not. Okay, if it's vertical, shift it down by 32. Oh, well. Great day. Yes. No crashes after I fixed it. So it's a great day. And we fixed a lot of legacy issue. Learned a lot as well. There are quite a lot of helpful people. Okay, this is... I think I moved it the wrong direction. That's why it's negative 32. It's plus 60. I mean 16. I wonder why. What? Negative 8 then? It's negative 8 because this is half tile actually. Yeah, these two added is half a tile, so can't brain is shutting down already. So short. Just can't even do true modeling experiences. You keep testing the pixel by pixel until it works like this. Perfection. Gotta celebrate it by making another layer of smelter and see if it works or not. Looks like it doesn't clip much either, so it's nice. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Not enough brain cells left to even play Factorio. How do I play this game? Oh no. I do not know how to play this game anymore. What? Wow, blue loaders. Very powerful. By the way, the bulk inserters, they only move one item. Because the research is it's all removed. Wow. This is a little bit of insert a hand issue there, but looks great. Like right there, you can see it close. Wow, that was wonderful. Yep. Alright, I think it is enough for today's stream. I've had enough. I'm gonna rerun these some other time after porting the fix over. Play ships, maybe one day. When I'm done with this, when I'm done porting entire Anfield over. I think I need some mental help at this point. Just kidding. Great. Once it works, it's all paid off. All right, just missing this thing now. What? Corporate greed and pollution. True. It's more of the other direction. Who thought it was a good idea to add Factory into a dog shit gacha game? I'm just being blunt at this point. Like, gacha games are the bottom of the bottom of all games. There is no redemption. Like, it doesn't matter if your story is good, your world building is good, or your game mechanism is good. In this case, no. Doesn't matter if your combat is so-called good, because it's not. It's physically impossible for a gacha game to be comparable because the game is free, right? So the entirety of the game is to get you to spend money or get you hooked. And once you get hooked, you might spend money eventually. So that it's every step is fucking designed to waste your time and to piss you off enough that you would spend money. That's just my take. I don't take it too seriously, but like that's how I see it. I've played so many gacha games. All of them have the same fucking gamble psychology behind it. I'm gonna admit I definitely fell victim to it a few times. I'm still playing some other ones like Uma Musume, but at least that game is good in terms of like memes. Memes on RL horse racing shit. I always pray. I like it. But like this Anfield thing, it just wow, we have an existing IP now. How do we make more money off it? Let's add some factories so all the Factorio or whatever automation game players are gonna check it out, and all the I think this game is mostly just gacha players. Systems are just so beyond cooked. Like I spent at most 1 hour building factories in Enfield, and then the rest, like 50 hours, just doing dumb shit, open world explorations, doing dialogue quest, and then the stupid combat. Oh my god, I've run enough. It resembles Shape Z more in Factory Loki. 100%. Yeah. You're throwing everything into the hub. Actually, before we deep, I want to think about if I want to add that mechanism into this mod, because there is some thoughts behind it. Like you can tell there's some, because the area is limited. You're kind of playing Ribbon World, right? You need to kind of arrange the machines to efficiently use the space. Even so, all the end goal is for you to grind gears and get more gacha pulls. That was the entire end goal of it. So there's not really any motivations to build factories, but to copy paste other people's min-max already blueprint. There's no room for it. Well, there's some room for creativity if you want to build dumb things, but no, Martin's playing it. It's so over. We gotta send him back to Finland. I mean, I saw he posted a video today. I haven't watched. I only watched like first 2 minutes. What was it? The funny car. What's the name? I have go fish memory. But yeah, I like his content. I can't believe he's playing it. He probably got sponsored. Like, there's no way somebody's playing. Well, I did play it unsponsored. I can open the game right now, but I'm gonna literally throw up from playing it. Okay, so I was talking about the space constraint of having to build with a limited range, right? I was thinking if it's possible to make it work in this mod. Like, do we constrain build space whatsoever? Right, copy it. Electus will end this one's for all. I did see Code Green put a mod. And I need to really start digging other people's code. He put a pretty good demo of that concept of allowing people to build on the chunk and disabling a chunk for building, which is pretty much what is needed. It's called gridlocked. Yeah, this is here. You can't hear the audio, but you can kind of tell what is going on there. Like you have limited chunks to build on. I mean, once you're completely done with the whole process, then you're done with it, right? Like you're never gonna have trouble with it again. So it wasn't. I thought it was a simple task until I did all this crap and then I realized, oh whoa. Or you mean the function? Okay, that lua function parameter, we don't talk about it. Okay, that's just like me being not really alive right now. But yeah, good news is, oh my god, no. Awful. Who would do this? Who would design it like this? GitHub. Hello, where's your source? I saw he put it on his GitHub. Oh, he linked his GitHub. I'm crying. I guess I'm just gonna download and take a look at the code. It doesn't matter. Gosh, evil. Why? I need to log in again. Cringe. Alright, why would I download it here when I can just download it in game? I think my IQ is leaving my brain every second pass now. Gridlock. Install. And don't enable it. Enable it can actually break. Alright, take a look at the code. Gridlock. G. I'm just wondering if this is a good idea to, like, you know, keep the hub mechanism from Enfield. I definitely don't want the mines to just teleport resources straight to the hub, which is kind of like lame. Yes, that's on the to-do list. Some funny gotchas, but instead of using real money, you need to like research things to unlock those, you know, or they're really expensive to craft, etc. And the character models, indeed, and we can have like multiple characters you can switch around as well. I already saw someone did it. I might just ask them if they're available to pull more models or blah blah blah. Research. Wait, is there? Holy shit! I'm downloading right now. Great mod. Alright, this is what I've been waiting for. It literally came out today. Skin fact. Oh no, this dependency. Whatever. It's all anyways. Alright, let's see how it looks. What? Oh hell no, it ain't working. Oh wait. Holy shit! Okay, she's kind of small. I don't know why. Smaller than. She's so much smaller than the engineer. Like put down this and tag them and ask why is she so small with all the infill buildings around. Alright, this is pretty perfect. I like the tail wiggle. This is a render good. I can't really tell, but it's pretty detailed. Like it matched the resolution, or probably even more detailed than the machine here. Just need to be a little bit bigger. Okay, we might just yoink this as a dependency at this point. No need to steal. But maybe we lock it behind some unlocks. We lock it behind gacha, yes, exactly. And we need the admin skin for default character, I guess. And we don't need this multi pick. Anyways. Tagging them. Time to tag. Hog emote. She's like actually so small compared to engineer. Engineer look like the pen in comparison. Oh my god, this is so good. I cooked. It doesn't take all the pixels. True. Can't really see the big assets, you know what I'm talking about. Can't really see it. Oh wait. Oh. Kinda see it. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's why I wanted it to be bigger. Yeah, it's a little bit too small. Alright, if he keep making more character models for Enfield, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be on my knees to beg for more models, so I don't have to render it myself. This is really detailed. How many frames is this? It's like 5 or 6 frames, 12 frames per loop. More than 12. Looks like it. Looks like a 20 FPS animation or more. Alright, let's take a look at the files, I guess. Where is it? Alright, take a look at Gridlock later. It is not on the priority suddenly. Yes. Extract here. Okay. We need schema version 2. Wow. What? Okay, I need some Lua extension to have this thing. The types would be so good. Definitely need some typing system. Wait, there's armor? What? Dead. I don't want to gun. There's gun mining. Wait. Why? Can't forget all the animations. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Oh, almost died. I was wondering, should I do the ore patches on the floor, or I should not do this. I should do the mining nodes just like the game, because it's like kind of identical to a mining node in here. Like, you know, the vents or the oil, you know, like you can only put one machine on one node. But ores on the ground is also funny in my defense. Holy crap, this is high ass. How about shooting? Maybe some shooting animation. I can't shoot things. That's... I don't want to shoot my towers. But she's so small. She's so small. It's so not used to not having a jump key. Bro, she's actually like tiny. Which somehow she's still higher than the wall. Amazing. Whoa. What is this wiggling? That was so funny. That was so cool. Actual wiggling. I'm loving it. Oh, no more. Alright, what other animation? Running comic gun one. Ah, in air. What? When does this happen? What? Do I need like mech armor for this to work? Man, fucking Lucy Edwards trying to get a furnace into funny factory game for 8 hours. True. So true. I think this is for mech armor, right? That's kind of crazy. Shadows. Okay, I think that's it, but dead. We need to see dead animation. Mech armor. No. There's none. Okay, maybe it's just her. She just flies. Yep, she just flies. What the? Okay, okay. This is not. Why is this here? Can someone explain? This is not your one for Dark Knight. Alright, you got me, you got me. You got me. You got me. I was wondering what the ng in the file name means. There's something wrong with the PNG. I didn't know. My bad. My bad. Okay, I don't. Bro, what is this? So huge. I guess I definitely not properly trimmed, or it's just the tail taking too much space. It's probably the tail taking too much space. Yeah, there's too much margin. You can definitely make it bigger, but you can also just scale it up. Oh, the mining. Oh, there's even the mining pickaxe. It's so good. This is a lot of effort. Huge effort. Holy shit. I can see the cake. This is the best mod ever made. Alright. It's kind of insane. Alright, what's the mod link? I need a link is sent to my friend. Oh, wait. Based on TF2 engineer mod. Okay. I think he left the mech armor part in just because it was from the old repository. Alright, enough you want appreciation. Take a look at the Devlog code, I guess. Oh no. This is a war on JavaScript. Fuck. I cannot read this. This is triggering my brain so much. Oh my god, this is triggering me so much. GL. You should never name a variable GL. But I guess that's how it is. There's const and GL. Oh my god, it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off so much because I do a lot of JavaScript and open or WebGL stuff, and these whatever. Who cares? All right, so where the things stored? Select it. Some tables, points, render. Okay. 0 and 1. Okay. Base travel. Sure. Redraw surface. Okay. Set of force. Grip on event on player created. I don't think it's processing every single time. Just add the chunk point in, right? Surely. Surely. Otherwise, it's gonna be too much lookups. So maybe we make the hub also align to like chunks or something, like 2 chunks. Yeah, I don't know about this. All right, let's see how it's doing the unable to build outside thing. Actually, why not? Why can't I just install it? Sure, it's compatible with this. What if I just save this? Enable grid lock. I'm guessing it's not going to be compatible because my end field remove like a billion recipes and stuff. Let's see if it runs or not. Probably does not run. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Technology.lua. $109. What? Attempt to index local largest. Is this for? Fix? Oh wait. Heck? That works. That's definitely an edge case they did not think about because my mod removes all technology for now. Alright, how are we doing the grid lock? Cannot unclaim chunk. Wait, does it mean everything is claimed? I don't know. Right click to unclaim a chunk. Does not work. It does not work. What? Create chunk claim tool. Probably need a new world, right? Like it doesn't work on existing world. To my crash. What? No wait. How did it not crash? Oh, nice. It ain't working. It ain't working, sir. I don't know why it's not working, but probably because my mods are not compatible. Let me just disable my mods. My poop mods. Oh, not this scenario, it's so loud. It ain't working, sir. Do I need another? Yeah? It ain't working. I don't know what's going on. Does it require space age or like what? Oh, let's just load it just in case. Wait, but it says it's compatible with 2.0? Like, I remember seeing if space blah blah blah, so if it is, it can't handle when there's no space. Oh. I don't know, something broke. Heck? Oh wait, did I need to put some settings? Current claims in multiplayer. Did I miss something? Why did it not work? I started a multiplayer game instead. I have no clue. Oh! Wait, it just instantly unclaimed. Must be my binds. I think I know it. I must have binded something on the right click that's fucking up. Oh, because artillery control. Wait. I think I binded the use item to left click, which should not be, I think. Which should be like right click or something. Not sure, not sure. Oh, there we go. Funny sound effect. Okay, what happens if I... or resources. Okay. Hacking! I'm hacking, I'm cheating. It's over. Alright, just need some chest. What happens when we place something outside? And then you unclaim it. Wait, it says unclaimed chunk is in the way. So there's like a hidden... Oh, so they put a hidden entity there. Or something. That's kind of smart. So they put a hidden entity on every unclaimed chunk that is as big as the chunk. To block placement. I see how it's done then. It's pretty smart. Let's see if it's actually done this way, because I don't know how else you block things. Graphics, okay. Wow, that's some really huge and unnecessary graphics, but sure. But it's actually not big, it might just be the display. Surely they're not putting a... Did I just accidentally delete something? Did. Surely this is not huge. Oh no, hell no. 1000 by 1000 PNG. Oh, that's whatever. Okay. Type sprite unclaimed chunk. Oh, so the orange things are... The orange things are the graphics object they put on, or a sprite they put on the map. Technology, I don't think. So how is it? Collision mask utility. Okay. Okay, so it's patching everything. So there's some patching going on here. I can't even put tiles on things outside. Oh, nice. It does block it. Why is it called CMU? Draw floor. Why is only in alt mode not working for this? Where's the red button to toggle it? Probably a button to toggle it. Render surface index unit entity unit number. Oh, this is kind of just adding it to the surface render. Okay. Oh. And the borders get updated if there's things around it, I guess, yeah. And then the funny constant would just calculate what type. Okay, okay. On chunk generated. It's the center of the tile. Okay. I see how it's done. Draw text. Oh, it's drawing in the center. Point. Okay, wouldn't this be kind of bad if there's like a lot of surfaces? Because actually I think the algorithm should be in O1 time no matter where you click, because it's just a unit lookup, unit number lookup. So it shouldn't be too bad if there's not too many renders. I think it should be fine. Nice. I see what these are truly for now. Wow, there's actually a lot of effort went into this. I thought it was a simple thing, but a lot of coding for the graphics, I guess. Okay, this is unclaimed chunk. Okay, runtime, all settings. Okay, this just updates some colors in runtime. Update recent claims. Oh yeah, isn't there like a animation that needs to be done? I click it and then there's the pie chart kind of. Okay. Oh, this is on tick. Alert on tick. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't really matter because most of the time it's not running. Update redraws. Okay, the colors of the sprite. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to make it bigger to read. Build handler, just build it. We already claimed, recent claim, destroy it. Okay. Robot build. Wait, what is build handler? Wait a minute. So if I have a chunk that's claimed and I have a robot building something and then unclaim it, what's gonna happen? Looks like it's handled. I mean, we're gonna try. Wow, a lot of additional chunks. Okay, Roboport. Too far. Right now I have input bots. I didn't even put it outside. Nope. Okay, if I just unclaim. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Cannot oh, so you cannot unclaim if there's a ghost in there. Wait, why is it not? Yeah, I think if there's a ghost, it does not let you do that. Is there any other edge case to try? Yep, cannot unclaim it. Or is it because this thing is in here? Or if I mark it for deconstruction. Oh, wait, this chunk. Cannot unclaim it. It's because the ship. It's part of the ship. Try again. Oh, yeah, it's the ghost. Okay. Looks like there's not really any actual edge cases for now. Alright, should we bring this funny mechanism to Enfield, but instead of manual claiming, you put on a hub. We put on the hub and then it claims nearby chunks, just like this thing. And instead of rendering everything else, we put like we put a border. I don't know, I don't really like being space limited in one building, but I'll think about it. Also, another thing, I was thinking about, wait, what if I just do the spaceship? You know, the spaceship for an Anvil and model it, and then store it in here as the shipwreck. And then I checked how big the DMV Djang ship is in Blender. We imported the model, and that shit is like 8 kilometers long. So that is not getting ported into Factorio, sadly. But I think I can reuse the stupid stone where the admin spawns, and then just put it somewhere here, and then the opening cutscene is you just kind of emerge from the stone or something. I don't know. Or you just pop into existence in front of stone. And then can add some other random wreckage. I don't really care. Probably nothing. Just a stone. Admin spawn from a stone. Alright, I think it is good enough today. Officially done. But and filled back. Alright, all good. Yep. Alright, goodbye.